Boom. YouTube stream is a go. So this card seems like ass. The Ancient one, I'm not too big on either. Like, I think the card it generates is strong, but I think it's too clunky to, So this is the card it generates. It's a 3/5. 3/5s are good. But it makes a 3/0. Copy the text of one of your ongoing cards here to one of your other characters here. Onto your other characters here. Like, this is a powerful effect, but it requires a lot of setup, and you have to play this card first to get it. So I'm not big on this one either. Like, I think it's very... This requires a lot of setup. Nightmare, I think, is going to be good. This card seems like a great addition to Sauron decks. Use Sauron, take away the text of your cards. Use Nightmare to give those cards new text that is good. You don't even... Actually, it's just redundancy, right? You could use this to get rid of your stuff even if you don't have Sauron. This card seems great. This card seems very, very good. And then Clea. New season hype. What's up, Trance? Clea. When this permanently gains power, add Flames of the Faltine to your hand, which is a... What's it? It's a one cost. Click the enemy card here with -2. This seems like a hard... What's up, Master Puppet? I have a hard time seeing where you play this. Because, like, what ways do we have of permanently giving this power? I mean, like, yeah, you could do it with, like, a Surge, or not. I guess Surge, yeah, Surge is an example. Surge, Forge, those are some ways, but this seems like a lot of work. Nova, smiley face, yeah. Marvel Boy. Marvel Boy's a good shout. Marvel Boy's probably the best card to combo with this. So maybe in a Zoo deck? At least favorite part of Snap. A new season, a new infinite grind. See, that's interesting, because I feel like... Well, I guess it depends on the player. I usually like the new season climb, personally. Those are all the cards this season? Man, what is the past card? Merlin, right? We get a lot of bots I don't. That's fair. That is fair. It can be a little grueling at times. Merlin. This card is pretty sick. I forgot the last card. Oh, was it not listed? Is Dormammu the last card? Because if so, Dormammu bangs. Yeah, it didn't have it here. Dormammu, I think, is the next season. Is it? Or maybe they just didn't have a spotlight for it. I think Dormammu's July. Yeah, Dormammu is July, looks like. Oh, this is July 1st. Is Dormammu the pass card? No, Dormammu was in a cache. So, I guess he's the first card of July. No, he must be the last card. Alright, this is weird. Because it says Merlin releases on the 8th, which means that's when the season ends. So I guess it's just going by month, not by season. Which makes more sense. So Dormammu is still part of the June season, but this is structured by month. A lot of people don't recognize when they're playing against bots. That's also true. But it's pretty easy now if you just check the collection level. Yeah, so Dormammu is the last card, and Dormammu is the actual... So Dormammu and Nightmare are the exciting cards of the season. And Merlin. Merlin's pretty cool. Surge is all I can get free to play, and I'm okay. Yeah, Surge is really the one you want, I think. I can't wait for this card. I think this card is fucking sick. Game start, begin a summoning ritual. Add step 1 to hand. What does he do? I'll show you. Oh, not there. This 2-minute warning. Alright, so here's what Dormammu does. Dormammu has these rituals. Game start, begin a summoning ritual. Add step 1 to your hand. I wonder if this will be like Thanos and be an extra card. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this card doesn't start in your deck, but you get this in the hand. It's got a not guaranteed start in your hand. No, it does, but it probably counts for a draw, right? Because otherwise, you would be making your deck 11 cards if this was a free bonus card, which would be pretty nutty. So, he adds step 1 of the ritual to your hand. Step 1 is a 0/0. On reveal, merge your highest power destroyed card with Dormammu to continue the ritual. So, whatever you destroyed gets merged with this 7/10 and gives you step 2. Step 2, 1 cost, steal 1 power. Dormammu steals 1 power from each card here. Continue the ritual. This one seems rather strong. And then step 3, 3 costs, destroy 2 of your characters here to summon Dormammu. So you grow Dormammu with the first 2 steps, and then you sacrifice some characters to summon him. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to the shop. And if it doesn't crater under the new season. Oh, I probably have to log into the game once for it to update so I can buy the pass. Let me do that. I'm going to change my scene to prevent it crashing. 1 second. Okay, I started it. I got the season rollover. Now I should be able to get it on the web shop. Newverse shop is gone? What do you mean? This is still the Newverse web shop. They haven't made a new one yet. Apparently they're working on it, though. Alright, where the fuck is the season pass, bro? Here it is. Okay, so the White Queen is in the season pass. They're gonna make that... those big Gooner bucks. The super premium pass. I am not buying that, though, because I do not play the card White Queen. I have good variants for her. So we're just going to get the regular pass. Proceed to checkout. Let me do this over here. Purchase. All right. Complete purchase. Nice. Let's claim our free shit. Reminder to buy stuff on the web store. If you're going to buy stuff, you get more stuff. What is going on with that Cyclops? All right, we'll do our Galactus Gamba too. Prediction. What do we think is in the box today, chat? What do we think is in the box? Is the whale variant any good? I will look. Hope Summers. I mean, it looks cool. I have been avoiding... I mean, I haven't spent enough money to get any of these in a long time. My favorite ones are still the old ones, which were like the Miles and the Iron Man. I like those ones a lot. But Hope looks good. It's crazy the whale track goes up to $500, but... Hey, if people want to spend that much money, more power to them. Yeah, the Athena one was pretty good last month, but I liked the Athena I already have, so I don't care that much. So we have some believers on the borders and the credits. Pretty safe bets, honestly. I'm hoping for a black web or some credits. Those are what I would like the most. Because I used a few of my black web borders recently on some of the move cards. I like how they're all even at thousands, except for the 50 has 1,010. You got hit with the Infinity Ultron bomb. You just gotta believe in him, you know? I'm sending you my Ultron energy. I think Infinity Ultron will have his day. I'm a believer. It's kind of hard with Thanos, but I think he'll have his day. I got the variant on Galactus, third one, sweet, congrats. 50 credits, the crowd goes mild. Stomper's actually pretty good. Stomper is a significantly better card than I thought it would be. Yeah, Infinity Ultron Hell is pretty fun. That's kind of one of the places he's viable right now. Probably the best place he's viable right now. Alright, that's everything I want, right? I'm not buying anything else, I don't think. This is still available. Cyclops bundle. What does this have? Gold credits. This is the one that's available for 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying anything else. Alright. Well, let us launch the game. I'm going to change scene one more time, just in case. Make sure it doesn't crash. My OBS. Okay, here we are. Seems like more design effort went into Infinity Ultron for him to be relegated to the dumpster. Imagine he'll get buffed and adjusted. Yeah, I think the buff already helped him quite a bit, but this meta is pretty hostile for a card like that. I think they're going to tune up some of his worst stones, would be my guess. What's in the vault? Welcome to the vault. I do actually like this Shang. I don't 2,500 gold like it though. But this is one of the first things in the vault where it's like, oh yeah, I actually like this one. I got 3 great jug variants. I wonder if it's still bugged where it's showing the same character more than once. Yeah, Nate has that one. Because he collects all those. Cards. Claim our tokens. I wonder what's in the box. More accurately, I wonder what bonus rewards we're going to get. Let's find out. Holy shit, it's Surge! Boosters and tokens. What do you know? Anything on the Surge Spotlight? I believe the variant that was gonna be her Spotlight will be in the store tomorrow. Is my understanding. It might not be tomorrow, but if it's not tomorrow, it's sometime this month. Gold or tokens? It should be gold. Spotlights aren't like a thing anymore, so it should just be in the normal shop for gold. They're not like making a new shop or anything like that yet. All right, let's grab some of my decks. Copy code. Someone said there was a Banshee bundle being advertised, but not showing up in game. I wonder what that is. Got 2 Infinity Avatars today with Thanos and Miles Ajax. Congrats. Good stuff. Yeah, one time we did an Infinity Conquest speed run where we snapped every game and we got through all 5 games in 20 minutes because everyone else was insta snapping and insta conceding. It was actually crazy. We ran over time, so like the new season reset, but it like lagged a little bit, so I had just enough time to get my border. That shit was hype. That shit was very hype. I'm hoping I have better luck at Infinity Conquest this season, and I hope Thanos isn't defining the game by the time Infinity Conquest is out. This is a pretty sick variant. What's in the Conquest shop this month? Nothing super crazy. Real ones remember when there was gold in the Conquest shop. Those were the days. Yeah, I think they're gonna eventually try and do something to make people want to chase something like they chased Spotlights. Because I think there's room to add monetization there. On YouTube? No, the YouTube stream should be live. People were chatting. Sometimes YouTube makes it really hard to find the stream sometimes. I don't really know why. YouTube is very silly with how they handle live streams at times. Alright, Surge Wolf. I remember Improving Grounds gave more than 15 points, yeah. Those were the days. Esme Surfer. All right. What do I want to start with is the question. What do we want to start with? I'm thinking wolf, monkey are the ones I'm interested in the most, I think. Yeah, getting straight to gold by saving the tickets is nice. I definitely want Carter and Surge, indifferent for Kahori, and don't care for Infinity Ultron and Hydra Stomper. 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5 chances of me getting one of the 2 I want from a pack. Is it worth it? Yeah, you do get bonus stuff with it. I think with that pool of cards, it's probably not bad. Because I think all those cards are pretty good, and I think the X-Men cards coming out later this season are going to dilute the pool. So I think that's not a bad pool to pull from, personally. Like, I think those are all pretty good cards that are worth having. Let's start with Monkey. You've yet to get bonus stuff in your pack. You don't see like the boosters or the tokens or stuff like that? Yeah, the spot or the Conquest leftovers getting turned into boosters is always kind of sad. I'm guessing they're Surfer, or this is probably a bot. You might have been, maybe you were getting it, but it wasn't showing the visual pop-up, because I've heard people have that issue before. It's pretty big. I didn't pull packs at all because I didn't want Eson. Starbrand's fine, but I'm not planning on using it until Nightmare shows up. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we're going to go this. I'd rather not do the Surge thing because I want to just buff up this Mysterio. Actually, no, I should do the Surge thing because... Or wait, do I just buff up now instead of doing the Elsa? This is probably better. And then I'll play the Mysterio next turn. Yeah, I think this is better. You got a null split with a banana background and green crackle. Someone's winning the real game. I mean, this is pretty wild. I guess I shouldn't put the monkey there. Should do this. So I have two spaces here. Yeah, that is one definite downside of the bananas. Which really annoys me because... I mean, I got a better split on Cage, so it doesn't annoy me as much as it would, but I got banana on Cage, and I actually like how it looks, but I don't want to be mistakenly associated with people who are using it for other reasons. Which is a shame. Although I got a better split on Cage, so it doesn't actually matter that much for my purposes. Yeah, I like the kitty in Conquest. Looks good. Get us one step closer to kitty mastery, which we are we far along on that? We're 25 out of 30. Although I don't really like her emotes, not gonna lie. Pogging face, surprised face is kind of funny though. Ended up hitting Kahori and Infinity Ultron first. Still hit Surge and card off the packs. Not great, not bad, yeah. I think they're solid cards to own. Ooh. Yeah, Surge seems very good. Particularly in decks that run a lot of good 3s and 4s and Kitty Pride. Thanks for the follow, MCMME. And Waster Dude, I missed that one a little bit ago. Ooh, do I fight for that? I think I fight for that. That makes me a little sad, sir. Because now I can't play Gwynnifer. I mean, I could play Gwynnifer. I guess I just give them the energy. I'd rather get the Gwen buff into Sarah. And I don't think the 1 energy will... let's check if this is a bot. This is a bot. I can tell because they are my collection level, I'm pretty sure. That's a new trick, by the way. If they have exactly your same collection level, it is a bot. I don't know when that changed, but it is a thing. Might have been in the last patch or two. Colossus Giga Chad. The bots still not have custom cards? I think that is correct too, because look, this has a Crackle background, but it says variant and not custom. So I think you're right. That's another way you can tell. I suppose I could lose this if they move the Cosmo mid. Alright, we're going to tie breaks. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to upgrade my card in the shop before I forget to. Also, there are drops. If you didn't know, there are drops today. You can get that fancy-ass PAX border and the old PAX card back. So get your drops set up if you haven't already done so. What is going on with this Cyclops? Captain Krakoa variant. Okay. I want to read the Krakoa stuff at some point. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat Agatha. Trying to get a inked Batroc. Is on my list of things to acquire. I think that's all I need in the shop. What's up, Copycat? Ultimate Widow is pretty cool looking, I agree. Pro tip on playing Miss Kitty. I always, if there's like a bad location left, I always play it right so you don't get that location that disable your card text. How do I target with the bonus boosters? I feel like mine go away randomly. I have a thing on this. Let me link it. I have a whole little guide on how you can hard target. The short version is you just need to have enough boosters to upgrade all your other cards, and it'll always show whatever remains in your shop. That's like the short explanation. How rude. Is it bonus? Booster? Trying to find it. Here it is. This video goes over all the specifics. Thanks for the follow. Since it's a bot, which it is, I feel fine snapping on this. Normally I wouldn't if this was a human being, but it's a bot. Yeah, the Surge cards don't have the on reveal. They Surge is the one doing the on reveal stuff. Wait, it's Mobius, right? Wait, no, what did it pull? Oh, that's sad. Big Sag. Wait, I should have played Sam. Okay. Am I getting destroyered here? Does Destroyer kill me? Magneto. Okay. We still win. How do you get the old Spotlight Surge? My assumption / understanding is that the new Surge variants will be in the store tomorrow, including the one that was the old Spotlight. But there's not really a good way of getting it today unless you have like all the other variants and can roll a random one. I think the downside of Surge in a Athena deck is the Athena decks often don't really need the energy cut, right? As much as other decks might. Alright, we finally got a human being opponent. As far as Red Guardian targets go, I'm pretty okay with that. I guess we will. Yeah, I'm in agreement that kindness does take you further, generally speaking. Costs very little to be kind. That's commie talk, yeah. Hidden people with the red scare in MarvelSnap. Well, we don't actually care where this goes. I guess we'll just leave it here. This is a great example of Surge being good. Do I want to put this in the left lane, though? limits my output here, but they don't have great output here either, so I think it's fine. The animation on Surge is really cool. Okay, there's Sarahing too. But I have a monkey and an Elsa. Oh my, oh wow. This is a lot of points. This is many points. Look at all these points, chat. Oh wait, it doesn't put a real Mysterio mid because it costs 1. That's a little silly, but I guess that is how it works. I still think it's a little silly because he's normally a 2, but I guess it makes sense. I don't think Surfer's outpowering this, but I guess we'll see. Oh, shit. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. I should have put the monkey right. I thought they were going to brood mid. Although I guess it makes sense they avoided the bishop lane. Yeah, if we just go monkey left, if we go monkey right instead of red guardian, how much is that? We'd have 11, so we'd have 8 more. Actually, wouldn't have been enough. We needed to put monkey on the left. Left monkey would have been 9 more, which would have been enough to win. Was not expecting Sage. I know that's in one of the lists, but in general, I've never been huge on Sage and Surfer. Got 38k tokens. I could get her for 6k or 5k with the pack. I've got Infinity Ultron, Hydra Stomper, and Goliath. I think those are all pretty decent cards to get if you want to go for the pack. If you really don't think you'll play the other two, then I would just use your 6k. But personally, I've quite enjoyed all those other three cards. They're 3 cards. I think Stomper, Goliath, and Ultron are all very playable cards. It was in the can list. Yeah, I know. It doesn't change my opinion about it, though. I still think Sage and fucking Surfer is not ideal. Seems like when I opened Surge in my pack, I got no additional rewards. Someone else said that, too. I'm wondering if there's a visual bug or if it's actually bugged. What happens to Surge's Spotlight? Many people have asked this. My understanding is it's just going to show up as a regular variant in the store. Is what I believe is going to happen. Man, Mysterio was like one of the worst hits here. Because I want to save this for my monkey. But I think I have to play it. Actually, I'm going to leave because Thanos is cringe. I think that's a better move. I'm going to pay them 1 cube to fuck off. Is what I'm going to do. Imagine playing Thanos on New Card Day. Do 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 do. Any tips on counters for Surge? I mean, if you want to counter it, you should play Mobius or Red Guardian, but the card is 33 minutes old. Those are the cards that I would suggest if that is your goal. The bot. Ooh. Yeah. I think Sam might actually be better to play here with this, but Surge is more fun, and this is a bot, so I feel like I don't need to be... Red Guardian, would it be Cosmo? If you Red Guardian the Surge, it cannot proc again. Cosmo works too, but Red Guardian hits a lot of things. Also, I forgot to move the shield last turn. Whoops. Surge is, I think, by far the best card this month. I don't think it's particularly close. I probably should have given her 4 stars instead of 3.5. I was a little cautious with it, but... Oops. No, back. Yeah, so basically how Surge works is she gives an effect to your card. On reveal, gives this effect to your card. When you play that card, it re-triggers the on reveal on Surge. So if Surge is in alive or it doesn't have text or whatever, it will not re-trigger. How do you get the beautiful card back? The one I'm using. This one's from the new PAX bundle. Currently, the only way to get it is going to PAX or winning one of the giveaways. But they are giving away the PAX card back from last year in the Twitch drop, so maybe if you wait long enough, they'll give away the one for this year too. Like, what is PAX? Penny Arcade Expo. It's like a convention that goes on in some different parts of the US. They're giving out the Captain America shield one in Twitch drops. That was the one for last year. Cosmo comes down after Surge. Will she no longer trigger? Yeah, so if Cosmo is in the Surge lane... So let's say they have a Cosmo here, and I have Surge, and I play my Surge card, it won't go again. Yeah, it's like a big, What do they... Does anyone know what they do at PAX? I've never really... I know it stands for Penny Arcade Expo, and I know it's like nerd shit. I've been to other nerd conventions myself, but I don't know what they actually do. What do you think happens if you play her after Torres? Well, Torres affects 1-cost cards, so nothing? Oh boy, Thanos. My favorite. Every time I get a banana split, I lose interest in splitting the card. Understandable. The card says what it does. Yeah, I know. It's been a point of confusion, though. Surprisingly. We'll do this. Alright, are they going to fill it up and then have, like, Strange or something silly to get out of this and then make me press the retreat button? Am I foreseeing the future here? Okay, they didn't. Just a free Mind Stone. That's, definitely perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And a good location for Thanos, as is tradition. As we all know, there are no such things as bad Thanos locations. Guess it's mostly showcasing game demo stuff. It's okay. Torres has never been super popular, so. Oh boy. Dude, I genuinely detest playing against Thanos. It's so annoying. It makes me sad. Even though we have Mobius for the Time Stone and the Iron Patriot, I don't think we have enough power. So I'm going to pay them a cube to go fuck themselves with and move on. It is my mission in life to make sure these Thanos players have the slowest climb possible by not giving them extra cubes. They have a chance to try Surge on Mysterio. I think it came up, but I don't think I saw how it worked because we played it on the last turn, I believe. So early Surge impressions, the card seems good. The card seems good. So, like, I understand a little bit of confusion about the card, because I thought it was going to work like Nico, where the effect is attached to the player, not the card. But then I reread the card, and I was like, oh, this makes sense. My Surge, no! And this is the new Arsham. Honestly, it does remind me of some of the things I dislike about Arsham. It doesn't have the full random bullshit go like Arsham does, but I can say I haven't loved it. I don't know what Shuri Enjoyer's playing. I don't think I really love these locations, though. And if he has, like, an acid arrow, it's really bad for me. Just gonna leave. Minimize the losses, capitalize on the gains. That's the goal. It's a bot. Turn 1 Surge, baby. Pretty good. Yeah. I think, you know, playing with the card, people understand it. Is Surge reproc with Kitty? No. So here's how Surge works. Here's the simple version on how Surge works. Surge puts an effect on your card. When you play the card, that effect goes away and it goes to the top card of your deck. Now, you still have the +1 power and -1 cost, but you will not re-trigger the Surge. This guy plays Bill Bounce a lot. Good lord. That is spooky as hell. Double Surge gaming. Scary. I'm doing this play because I want to keep my kitty in hand. Grandmaster. I think they explained how it works with Grandmaster on the Discord, but I don't remember off the top of my head. You know when we're going to get the Surge Spotlight. My understanding is all the previously data mined Spotlight variants should still be coming this month, and they will just be in the regular shop. If you don't have a specified date, I would guess it shows up tomorrow, because that's usually how it works, but they have not hard confirmed or denied that. But that would be my expectation. Yeah, I would recommend Surge. I think if you only get one card this season, it should be Surge. I think Surge is the best card of the season and has an application in a lot of different decks. I think I'd rather buff the Mobius than buff the Kitty. Yeah, Creative House Pocket's really nice. I like their art a lot. They've been one of my more favorite newer Snap artists. I think they do a great job. So I'm looking forward to the Surge variant. Hoping it's tomorrow. Monkey GM. Okay. Well, the good news is we played Mobius, so they don't get the reduction. Beast is freaking out. Beast, are you okay, bud? Are you okay? I don't think he's okay, chat. Feels like he's not okay. Yeah, I think the theme's very fun. So the card they played on the right is Demon, right? There's Monkey. There's Demon. We're good. Poggies. Close game. My mom doesn't allow me to play Snap because of demons. Those pocket monsters are evolving, Junior. Not in this house. No, sir. Yeah. I'm aiming at 90s kids with that one. Alright, chat, we're going to do a gamba real quick. Prediction time. New best in slot variant. What do we think? Yes or no? Will this random variant give me a new best in slot variant for whatever card it is for? Now go outside into the woods and don't return till at least 10 p.m. Yeah. Just pull the negative space werewolf. That's a cool one. What do we think, chat? Do we think it's going to be a new best in slot? Ooh. New BIS. Best in slot, baby. $10 large on no shot. I love this one because most of the time it's no, but there are always some believers, and the rare times the believers are right, they get paid out massively. So these are some of the more fun bets, I think. Because, like, you know how it's going to go most of the time, but there's always a chance there's an upset. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the Fantastic Four cards go. I'm really looking forward to... I think the season after this one is more of what I'm into. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm having some... we might have some bad news for the non-believers, chat. We might have some bad news for the non-believers. Because I'll let you in on a secret. I only have one other Grandmaster variant, and I don't particularly love it. Like, this one's okay, but this one's better. This one's better. I like this one better. This one looks cooler. Like, this one's fine, but I like his style in this one. I also like the colors better. I also like the colors quite a lot. Something about... I just don't love the pose in this one. This is more my speed. Alright, well, we just bankrupted a bunch of chatters. You love to see it. Let's see who are the people who got big payouts. Let's see. Does it announce it? 72.9k go to Leo Mako and 7 others. This bangs, dude. I don't even think this is out yet. I think this is a new one. I've never seen this before. 2.2k for a 350 bet. Better odds than a parlay, am I right? Look at that. Someone put down a lot too. Which one of you put down a bunch? I saw that shoot up to 12k really fast. Someone put down a bunch of this was in the latest album. Oh, was it really? Oh, Michael Ivan album? Ah. I totally missed this one. I didn't even see it in the... I didn't even notice it in the store. There's no way it's better, I Descend. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the colors better, and I think I like the look of the character better. The one thing I'll give this one is it's cool how he has, like... I guess these aren't cubes, but they look like cubes. But, nah, I fuck with this one. He looks like he's casting a spell or some shit. Put down 4.5k. You must have got paid, dude. What was the payout on that? Must have been massive. That's wild. That's the first time we've had that happen in a while. I got 50k for my 10k bet. Stonks. Little 5x value. That's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's what keeps those. Those are some of my favorite gambas to do because they're exciting. Our opponent is named Thanos, but they are not Thanos. And they are also not a human being. Thought you guys were sports betting? No, we were betting on the channel points. Our valuable meme coins. Which, who knows? Maybe they'll be worth something someday, like Fart Coin. No. We're talking channel points. Yeah, I do not have 10k to be dropping on a bet. That'd be wild. I should snap, because bot. Is it a bad take if I say that I think Topaz is better than Fan Fei in the move deck? I don't think so. I think Topaz on average is probably better than Fan. Topaz also more easily goes into the move bounce version, whereas Fan does not. Yeah, I too did not have the world's nicest tax return. Perks of being self-employed, baby. Can't do. She can't do. Kitty cannot do. We didn't get the Surge card, which is a little sad. So, yeah, it shuffled away the Surge thing and we didn't draw it. I was hoping we would redraw the Surge card. Surge has been really fun, though. This card is living up to the hype, which is great. I'm having a lot... I mean, we're getting a lot of bots, too, but... Regardless of bots, I'm having fun playing this Sarah Monkey deck. This was always a favorite of mine, so it's cool to get to play it again. This is the first deck I'm trying her in, yep. This has been my first... Oh wait, they got my Surge card. Will it proc my Surge? Let's find out. They got it off cable. Does it proc? It does. Neat. Does that go against the wording on the card? I think it does. New interaction discovered. After you play it, more accurately, after it is played. Because I did not play the card, but it still worked. Or is it possible they haven't fixed the MMM kitty bug, which is in the game since 2023? Fixing bugs is not their strong suit, that's for sure. How is it possible they haven't fixed the snap points, like, at the end of the game being the wrong amount half of the time, more than half the time? That bug has been around for forever, and it's only gotten worse, and they have not fixed it. We're getting a lot of bots. Yeah, it is the middle of the day, and usually the lower ranks have more of them, so not that surprising, I guess. More than I'm used to, though, at the start of a climb. Bum 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 bum. Are we ready for the cable meta of people stealing the Surge card so you can't play it? Clearly, that's what's gonna happen, right? Oh shit. I could lose this game to a big double dino. This is entirely possible. I think I just do this, and then I play Dino Kitty. How do you feel about Agent Venom Pixie decks? They're alright. I think it's fun if you're trying to do some Iron Man gore stuff. That's scary. Can they can't play, they can play Mantis, but they can't play they can't play the monkey. Is this big enough? They're gonna have a max size dino if they play Mantis Dino. So they're gonna have 2 times 7, let's say. So 14 plus, he's 4 now, right? 14, 4, so they'll have 18, 9. Oh wait, no, they don't have Mantis, never mind. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Math is for blockers. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Carlos? How's it going? Bam, bam. This is a real person. Wonder what will happen if a location or card copies a surge card from your hand. That is a interesting question. Well, I was gonna say Mobius might be good against the magic deck, but looks like they're clog. I mean, if you really enjoyed Thanos, like, I wouldn't feel bad about it. It's not your fault that the card is a bit overtuned right now, you know? That's just how the game goes sometimes. I think the shield is more important than playing the surge here against a clog deck. What's up, Raxius? Peak snap indeed. Clog me, little bro. Clog me. Or die trying. Magique. Do 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 do. Are you sure that's mine? This is theirs. I got it from them. Is there a way to get the card back you're using apart from going to PAX East? There have been giveaways, and I expect there to be more over time. So keep an eye out for those. Now that is the card that was mine. Why are we playing Sarah into MMM? Because I have poor MMM vision. Is the honest answer to that question. It's funny. It registered to me that, oh, this card doesn't work anymore. And then I go to play this card. Although, honestly, with our hand, I mean, this probably would have been better. But I do like that I am not as committed to the board against a clog deck. So I actually don't mind that I did this too much. Maybe I shouldn't put... I'm leaving as much space as I can here. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. I don't want to take Prio, though, because if I take Prio, they're just going to cannonball me out. I think the way I have a chance to win this is doing this. Pulls magic. I mean, I think we're probably cooked. We'll see, though. But I think we're probably cooked. We did get Mysterio, but it's not actually that great. There's actually a liability a bit because it means well, not really. How much power is this? I'll stay for 2 because I want to see if this procs Surge. I'm gonna stay purely to see if the surge goes off. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing this, but it's like, whatever. Alright, does the Mysterio on the right proc the surge? I'm thinking it doesn't. It does not. Also, I really dislike how that interaction works with Elsa. Like, the lane was full when I played the Elsa, and then it's still full when my cards reveal, and I don't get an Elsa buff because one of the cards changed. I think that is dumb. And it actually cost us the game. We actually would have won the game. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no. No, this was an old Elsa trigger. Yeah, it didn't proc. Elsa does this thing where she checks, like... She checks the cards, like, as they're played or something. I don't know. Elsa's timing is really weird. Elsa has very weird timing. I've seen other things happen like that, where it's like... If a card ended up there, it doesn't count as having the lane been full. I don't think that's very intuitive, but... But we learned the answer to the Mysterio question, which is Mysterio will not proc Surge, because the Mysterio clones are different cards. He also only checks if the card is in the last position of the lane. Could be. That could be it. I don't know if this is worth staying on. We're gonna have a lot of energy, but it's gonna be really hard for us to win the left. Also, if they have like a move card to move the Batroc middle, they might get this before us, and then we're super cooked. So, fuck that. Kiln's just not a good location for this deck at all, because we don't have ways of getting in there really late. It also messes with our Mysterio value. Just a bad location. No, I know why Elsa... it wasn't the Surge part. It was the... I'm talking about the final turn. Elsa didn't buff any of the cards I played on the right, even though the lane was full. Because the card I had there died and got replaced by a rock. Where's my Enchantress? Enchantress. Do I not have... thought I had the Enchantress one, but I guess not. Yeah. The other one makes more sense because... Well, I guess it is also played. Although I think I had Prio on that turn. I could be wrong. But I think I had Prio on that turn. But if I didn't have Prio, I'm pretty sure it still wouldn't have procced, which is weird. Remember when they reworked her so she can work with Brood weirdly? Dude, the Elsa reworks were... They made me very mad. Like, Elsa did need to be nerfed because she was OP at the very beginning, but, like, I strongly disliked how they made those changes. I think they made some real dumb changes to her. Oh, I didn't have Prio? Okay. Then, yeah, that's a weird interaction. But kind of expected. Yeah, that one I think makes more sense. Okay, so we do actually get the draw here. It's pretty good. Common Angela W. I fucking love Angela, dude. She's my goat for real, for real. I'm going to give them a Sarah because I think clogging up their hand a bit against bounce can be helpful. It means if he beasts here, no, he will still get the Sage. So I guess it doesn't matter a ton, but I'll do it anyway. So he's gonna go hard here. So what I should do is go like... I'll try it. Bum 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 bum. This might not be enough. Maybe I should have gone for left. I was thinking there's a chance he abandons mid and goes right instead. Unfortunately, I don't think we're winning this. Oh, he's running Frigga. Yeah, Big Sable gets me. GG. Yeah, if I put Monkey left, we're good. Yeah, I probably should have committed more here and then said they give up one of these two lanes. That probably would have been better. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Do not discard Sam Wilson. Okay, that's acceptable. What's up, Rom? GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Surge. All right. Well, we get to be the buzz killer here. Although I'm gonna try and Red Guardian him instead of Mobius. No, you missed. Oh, you can fuck off with these rocks. I guess rocks are better today, right? Because they shuffled my Surge card away. I mean, I think this will still be kind of clunky for them. The Hawk will win them a lane, most likely, but they have to win two. It is a shame we didn't hit the Surge with the Red Guardian, though. Bummer. Miss Cassandra. Absorbing Man? Holy shit. Let him cook. I might be dead. The most I can put out mid is 9, which is not enough. So we hope that they don't have the Darkhawk. Or that it's not big enough. How big is the Darkhawk? Pretty big. 14 power Darkhawk. Is that big enough? Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Tie breaks? Yeah. Just the Surge difference, bro. Surge won him the game. I have not tried Esme yet. Surge first try? Hell yeah. And a blue cosmic bonus. That's pretty good. They gave you a Surge border. Damn, that's crazy. They won this game because of the Surge buff. So we lost this game because we lost to 50-50. If Red Guardian hits Surge, they don't have the Surge buff and they lose. It also would have been nice if we didn't draw rocks. That would have been cool too. But what's up, Mr. Paul? How's the new season? I'm having some fun with Surge so far. I think the new season's gonna peak early. I think this is gonna be the most fun week of the new season. Which is kind of the opposite of how last season went for me. How did they play... Oh, they had Zabu. They had Zabu plus Surge buff. I was just thinking about that. Like, how did they play Cassandra Absorbing Man on the same turn? But Cassandra costs 2 because of Surge, and then Absorbing Man costs 3. Quite a combo. Well, that's rude, but I have this little card called Mobius. We got the Mobussy, which will be handy here. You got Demon Shang the ball. I got that too. Okay. That's a lot of power. What the fuck am I playing against? Oh no, not the 5-star card Spider-Ham. I know, we're cooked. How can we hope to win against the 5-star card Spider-Ham? Many people are saying this. Surge looks great. What about Esme? Haven't tried her yet. We'll get there. But I have not tried her yet. Or seen her yet, for that matter. Nice. Probably should have snapped, but I'm enjoying just being a little more casual with it so far. Making sure I still have my drops going so I can get that fancy border too. Dude, I'm always so conflicted on which one of these cards I want to play first. I'm going to try playing Surge first this time. Normally I've been going with Sam first, but I want to try playing Surge first. Is that good this season? Well, we've been playing it for a little over an hour, so I wouldn't say anything with supreme confidence, but I've been liking it so far. It helps, though, that Not seeing as much Thanos right now. Surge seems really good, though. Like, very, very good. Oh my god, that's the fucking nuts, dude. Holy shit. That was the best hit in the deck. Holy moly. We have a lot of power here. Yeah, I'm thinking playing prioritizing Surge on 2 might just be the play in this deck instead of Sam. Yeah, like that was sick. Getting the Kitty hit so we could play Kitty Sarah on turn 5 and get an extra Elsa proc and another Bishop proc. It's huge. Huge. I mean, just there. So Surge gave us -2 cost and plus. So -2 +2, but she also gave me an extra proc on Kitty that I wouldn't have been able to play otherwise. So that's another +1. And then that gave me an extra Elsa proc, so that's +2. And then Bishop proc. So this Surge was a 2 cost, and it gave me back 2 energy, and it gave me her 2 power plus 5 additional. And it would have been another power and another 1 cost less from the triggering Kitty. That is insane for a 2-drop. That is so much value. That is pretty insane. Finally a scaling 2-drop. Yeah, we've never had one of those before. What's the highest number you can count to? Well, I'm a card gamer, so anything above double digits is a little questionable. Oh, it tells me their energy? Is that new? That's a nice little feature. Surge seems real good. I am not looking forward to seeing how good it is in Thanos. I'll tell you that right now. That is something I am not looking forward to. What are they playing? Is this Mill? Oh, brother, you should have held on to this. You should have held on to that one, little bro. That is what we're going to call a questionable decision. And they're snapping? Hello? Is this a bot? It's a bot. Okay. Okay. Suddenly everything makes sense. Black Widow, rude. Do 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 do. If you buy the gold pass twice, does it roll over for 60 days? I believe so. I'm pretty sure the gold passes can stack. Yes. Pumper bot. No problem. Oh shit, I could lose. I could very easily lose this. Please, game, don't be so mean to me. Okay, we're good. I would have crashed out if both of my things died to the danger room. Walk alone. Do 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 do. Yeah, Surge seeming pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Madge, I want my kitty back. All right, chat, we're gonna do something mean. Look away from the screen. No, we're not gonna do something mean because Dark Dimension saved Surge's life. Dark Dimension said, "Get down, Mr. President or Mrs. President." I'm out, dude. I'm out. Let me do my little angry react emoji. Where's the little angry face? Let's just snipe the Surge. And then Dark Dimension said, "No, fuck you." Surge is cool, but have I tried Thanos? Great question. Yeah, Anime Sarah is goated. It was one of the first things I bought in this game. It was one of the first bundles. That's ticket. You love seeing the Mysterio. Would that have worked? Yes. Red Guardian. How Surge works. Surge needs to have her text. Yeah. Dude, I got so scammed by that Dark Dimension. I was gonna snipe the Surge. And then Dark Dimension said, "Fuck you." I had the Surge in my sights. And the game told me no. Wasn't very nice. I should snap this. In the rain. We had O3 Nico, yeah. Surge good, man. Surge good. All I can think of is the Bronson shit character from the Beverly Hills Cop. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Do 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 do. Surge. Oh, Surge. I see. I see. Gotcha. The bot. Bum, bum, bum. Cosmo versus Surge? Yeah, Cosmo stops the Surge from repeating. She tries to repeat her on reveal. Is this overcommitting? Probably. But it's a bot. Okay, maybe it wasn't overcommitting. Do 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 do. They have no cards in hand. Well, hello there. Do 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 do. Taking a bot's lunch money, classic. What do you get if you already have the card back from Twitch drops? I don't think there is a substitution or anything that I'm aware of. Maybe you get a second card back. I don't know. They said you get in the mail, but it won't do anything because you already have it. Okay. Good to know. So you really only need to get the border. You guys have any plans for your PAX border? I'll show the PAX border for those who might not have seen it real quick. It's really good. I'm a big fan of the PAX border. I think it is incredibly cool, and I hope they do more stuff like it. This is the PAX border. Here, I'll take off the crackle so you can see the little spray paint. It's great. They really cooked. Very pretty border. I love how unique it is. It really stands out from the rest of the borders in the game. So you get one of these through Twitch drops, and then if you complete the album that's coming out... When is the album coming out? Is it this week? Schedule, album. The album is the 8th, so 2 days. If you haven't seen it, I went over it in my little season review video, but these are the variants. You need to get 7 of them to get the 8 PAX borders. You can get this one for free just by putting in the code CAP or PAX CAP on the web store. This is the one for this year. That is only through PAX or winning one of the giveaways. And these are ones that are going to be in the store. I assume this will be in the store. This was a bundle one. So I'm not sure how they're handling that. Someone said... Can anyone confirm this? Someone said there was another time they put a bundle variant in an album. Is that true? I know they put Jane, like Ultimate Jane. Oh yeah, they did that with Heimdall. That's right. So I guess this is going to be in the vault, but they already gave us the vault this week. So how are people going to get this one? I guess they could just... I guess because they gave this one out for free, you don't have to get this one. Although I really dislike them putting bundle albums in... Or bundle variants in albums. I think that's dumb. Not a big fan of that decision. How do you get the Miles one? So you either have to get a code by... visiting one of the PAX events, or there have been giveaways for it. I imagine there are going to be more giveaways for it after PAX ends. Like I know last year KM had a lot of the old bundles to give away, so I don't know if they're going to hook him up with some more or give them to various people or what. But there will probably be giveaways for it. But I imagine they're not giving out the codes until after PAX ends. And PAX is this weekend, I think. So just keep an eye out, and I'm sure opportunities will present themselves. That's how you get this Miles, the new card back, and PAX border. But yeah, I'm going to be picking up some of these to get the 8 borders because I really like these. Big fan of these borders. I think they look cool as shit. Did they change the rank reset? No, I still got reset to... Oh, they did change it to 75. Yeah, they made it a little less... Yeah, they made it 75 instead of 73. They did that across all the ranks, I think. They made it a little less... Do you prefer snap packs or snap packs? Now we're asking the real questions. Well, I wonder if we're going to run into a 5-star Spider Ham today. Do. Ha! That's fucking funny. Probably bounce. Widow? That's rude. Snap for emotional damage. Darkhawk, yeah. Definitely gives me a Darkhawk vibe. Sucks I lost Mobius against a anti-venom deck. I think I have to shuffle away the Surge card, unfortunately. Actually, I'm just gonna hold and do this. I can play all these cards. The problem is Darkhawk's gonna be pretty big. Oh, there's the fancy Spider Hamilton himself. That was their anti-venom card. So, best play, probably just... The Hawk is going to go up by a lot, so I just have to give up the Hawk lane, I think. He moves if you snap? What are you talking about? Hydra Bob. Oh, yeah, Hydra Bob does do that. Ah. Nice 5-star card, buddy. Nice 5-star Spider-Ham, little bro. It was a real 5-star card. I'm never gonna forget that, dude. That shit was so funny. If you're missing the context, last month, I ran into Mr. Hoogland, and he Spider-Hammed one of my cards, and chat told me that he was using it as a justification for why Spider-Ham is a 5-star card. And that Spider-Ham had 0 impact on the game. The game was already super over. It was a Subterranea game where I had a handful of rocks. He was like, no, see, chat? That's why Spider-Ham is a 5-star card right there. It's like, no, it is not. And then he banned you for even thinking that. Yes, yep. So we celebrate 5-star day around these parts as a result. These locations are nauseating. Made a Thanos Archon player rage quit in Silver Conquest. Nice. Bunk! That was indeed a weird thing to do. I remember that early. That was early on in the Snap days. But nothing super surprising if you are familiar with him pre-Snap. Not to me, anyway. What do you think a good nerf to Sam Wilson would be? I think he's still the best card in the game. I mean, I think if they really wanted to nerf Sam Wilson further, what you do is you put him back to a 2/3, but you reduce the scaling to +1. I think if you want to nerf him again, that's how you do it. This is really annoying. I guess I just have to position myself to outpower Thanos in 2 lanes. Can I do that? Like, I really can't put a lot of power down here to contest this Rocket and Groot. I'd have to commit a lot. I'd have to commit, like... Well, I guess I could. I guess I could commit, like, this. And then we monkey here. That's probably a good play. It beats Thanos. Right? Because if they move this here, they get 10. I have 13. This seems good. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, no, we're good. Because they didn't move the Rocket and Groot. I forgot about the Galacta buff. That very easily could have gone wrong. Well, looks like it went wrong for them anyway. Why did they... I guess they thought the cast would be big because I shuffled. Odd play. But yeah, personally, I'm not as worried about Sam Wilson as I was. Like, I think he's probably still one of the best, if not the best, 2-drop in the game. But my nerf sights are set on Thanos. I don't mind seeing Sam in a variety of decks because it doesn't feel like Sam is the thing I'm like losing to as much. Whereas I feel like whenever I play against Thanos, it feels like Thanos is the thing that is often killing me. That or tech cards. I really wish we could go back to when the only good Thanos deck was ongoing Thanos. I actually think ongoing Thanos being good was so much better than having 2 different versions, because the strange one makes it really hard to counter Thanos how you normally counter Thanos. And I really don't like that dynamic. Because if it was just ongoing Thanos, we could be like, okay, the meta could adapt to that by playing like Killmonger and Flog stuff, and it would like go down, you know? But because there is the tech version with Strange, it's really hard to Thanos is one of those cards where it's OP or unplayable, never a happy medium. I think there have been times it has had a happy medium. It's just like no one talks about it when it has a happy medium because like no one focuses on it because you don't see it that much when it's like mid. What's up, Busta? Yeah, like the last few months, Thanos was fine. No one talked about it because like he wasn't one of the best things to do, but he was playable. He was a playable card. Even the funny part is at the beginning of last season, Thanos was really, really good as soon as Goliath came out, and a lot of people did not pick up on that until Strange came out. Which is why we have all those weird ongoing Thanos lists that are running Strange, which is not something I would recommend doing. Like, if you're going to play Strange, play the version with Strange. Don't put him in the ongoing deck. The ongoing deck actually wants to keep its stones. And I think ongoing Thanos isn't in a super, like, OP spot. Like, I think the tech one is really what's pushing it over the edge. Even though the ongoing one has better stats, the ongoing one is is easier to counter. The tech Thanos, I think, is pretty challenging to counter. But it's more reliant on his tech. How would I fix Thanos, though? First thing, we start by just take away that 2 free power they gave him, and maybe take away that 1 free power the Bluestone got. I don't think it needs those things. Yeah, it's really, Jug is better against it for sure. So that's like the weird thing, right? The weird thing is like Jug is good against that version, but Jug is bad against the ongoing version because that one fills up the board. And then Clog is great against ongoing, but it's bad against the tech version. Same with Killmonger. Killmonger is great against the ongoing version, bad versus the tech version. It's not like the worst. Sometimes you can get some Killmonger value, but it's not like that good. Just run Killmonger and Jug and solve both problems. Yeah. Why are people doing that anyways? It makes 0 sense to play Strange in the ongoing shell. I agree with you. I think people are doing it because they saw someone stream it or something and it kept showing up in the stats. And so people were like, oh, this deck is good. I don't know who it was, but I know somebody streamed it. And it caught on with Pop. It caught on from there. Clean these real quick. Gorgon's fine, but the thing is, if Thanos has a good draw, by the time Gorgon comes down, Thanos might have already played 3 stones, which is rough. Nerfing Sam's shield to 0 power, so it can't snag priority in hard-to-enter locations. Would be another nerf to explore. I do not think they will ever do that. And the main reason is because I don't think they want you to feel like if you don't draw Sam, the shield is only a downside. I think that is a nerf they will not explore. I think they would sooner rework the card than make it always a 0. I think they would sooner make it so Sam Wilson summons the shield than they would make it 0 power. Proper counterplay to Thanos is complaining on Discord. Based and true, actually. Based and true. Oh, no worries. No worries. But yeah, I don't think it would take too much to get Thanos into a more happy medium. But I do think the adding Strange really complicated it. And I'm not sure how they're going to tackle that. This card's much worse than Thanos. I mean, I think it's fair if you like or if you dislike Discard more. But statistically, Thanos is miles better than Discard. Discard is not doing very well right now. The stats on Discard are pretty poor. Like, Discard, if I recall correctly, Discard is like fighting for its life to have 50% win rate right now. Ate the Power Stone 3 times to lose them the game. That's funny. Funny thing is, Thanos isn't even that hard to play. It's like pretty straightforward. Give MODOK back his power. Yeah. Justice for MODOK. Right now, the only two decks, at least according to Untapped, that are outperforming Thanos on win rate are Ajax Affliction and Scream, I believe. Those are the only two ones that are doing better on win rate than Thanos is right now. But Thanos has like 24% popularity. He is insanely popular. He's super duper popular. Let's see. I'm assuming he's playing the Ajax deck. He's not. He's playing something else. Oh, that is definitely awkward for him. Holy monkey top deck, Batman. That's huge. It's a massive top deck. It's the biggest thing they can have here on the right. I guess a Stomper, maybe? Seven. So if I want to win mid, I have to play... I have to do it like this, I think. I'll try it for 2. Maybe I should have monkeyed right, but I think I need to monkey mid to win mid. I don't think I can win mid without monkey mid. Wish they remove the gold tickets from from the caches, yeah. I feel that. Alright, Batroc out. Stomper, yeah, it's big. That's big. That's unfortunate. Even if they didn't have Monster Metropolis, I was pretty dead there. Could I have won the middle? If I go... This is still bigger because of Stomper plus Galacta. I just had too many moves. Too many moves for me in that game. Wonder if he's playing Surge. Yeah, you don't want Thanos to be unplayable. Although he wasn't... Ever since they made the change where he didn't take up a draw, I think he has been playable. It's just people didn't... A lot of people weren't interested in trying it out. I tried Esme decks yet? Not yet, but I think we're going to switch to one shortly here. I think I've got a feel for this deck, and I'm ready to try another one. And I think we might try some SMA Surfer. Thank you. I was gonna say, how do they have mana for that? But Arsham. Okay, so up next, might try this one. See how Esme does in this deck. Dude, I remember original Thanos Lockshot was crazy. Well, I do think Thanos became more problematic as a result of Strange. Like I said, if it was just ongoing Thanos, I don't think Thanos would represent as much of this metagame. But I think even if you were to nerf Strange a bit, I don't know if it would fix it. Because ongoing Thanos is very, very strong. It's just the fact that there are two of them that work very differently puts us in a bit of a bind. Because, like, the fucking... It is ridiculous how much of the metagame Thanos is taking up right now. 24% of the metagame between the two Thanos decks. And it feels like it is 100%... Actually, it's a little bit more because it's bad Thanos death stuff, but... Hey, I know Fanta loves it. I mean, I think it's cool too, but let's just take a quick look here. Alright, it's not doing as bad as I thought it would. But a lot of them are not doing great. A lot of them are not doing so hot. I guess this one's working. Is what? You had your single best day of climbing ever with that deck? I believe you, but you're built different, Fanta. You're built different. I don't think the average player is going to have your experience with the archetype. Let's look at top 50%. How much Thanos is there? I guess there's a little bit less. It's like 21%. 22%, pretty similar. And then all ranks. All ranks has Thanos at also a little bit less, just under 20%, or around 20. It's gonna keep going up though, I think. Right now, people are experimenting. The Ajax deck is quite good. The Ajax deck has the best win rate on Untapped right now. And it is one of the few decks I believe is favored into Thanos. Yeah, the Hello deck's not too bad. It's playable. These two lists are the best lists right now for Ajax. I like this one a lot. A little more RNG with Silk, but you have a bit of a higher ceiling. Whereas this one's a little lower ceiling, but a bit more consistent. Isn't Esme just worse Frigga? Not in the deck we're about to play. You have to use it a little differently than Frigga. Yeah, these lists are cool. I like them. They play well. I really like how the Silk Hydra Stromper one ended up working out. I think this list is very fun to play. One of my more favorite decks from last season. But yeah, in this list, Esme is potentially a lot better than Frigga because she can help us get some of the cards we're looking for that we might not have drawn, like Brood and Surfer, and buffs on Brood or Surfer or Carter are pretty good, or Rocket and Groot, all pretty good. You get a Makari, which will give you a second Makari, or like a free card, essentially. The only thing I'm not sure about is Gorgon. I put Gorgon in here because I wanted a little bit of Thanos hate, and I figured if people are playing this card, we can hate on it a bit too. But But I think it could just as easily be Agent or Forge or something. I think I'm going to start with Gorgon, though. Because it seems fine. We could try Surge, actually. Do we try Surge in the Surfer deck, chat? Surge has some high rolls. Let's try Surge. The opportunity cost is so low in Surfer. And I don't think Gorgon's that amazing against Thanos. Like, sometimes it's good, but Gorgon is at its best versus Thanos when Thanos doesn't have a great draw. Oh, God, please don't do this. This is a bot. All right, Miss Cuckoo. I would like you to give me Samuel Wilson, please. That is my humble request. One Sam Wilson, please. Yeah, I don't think any card's going to top. The bot has Surge? What do you mean? The bot doesn't have Surge. Oh, they might. Well, no, they won't. I was going to say they could have got off Bugle, but I don't have my Surge, so no, I definitely do not. Game, please. I'm asking really nicely to fucking be gifted Samuel. I mean, I think we can still win through it against a bot, but it's no doubt annoying. Oh, we get to do the double Surfer. Let's fucking go. That's sick. I probably have to put this here, even though I would prefer getting a Galacta buff. Just because I might need the power to win this lane. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I mean, that was a pretty good Esme. Getting a second Surfer and making it a 4-drop. Pretty not bad. Yeah, the places I think this card will see play are like maybe Surfer, Victoria Hand, some Iron Man, Gore, Ravonna decks. Those are the places I think you will see it the most. Might be a good day to tag Mobius into Surfer. You're not wrong. Probably is. I did try and max the amount of cards that benefit from Esme, though. Like, this is great. Holy shit. This is really good. Because on 4, I can go 3-drop Sam. It's real good. Well, the funny thing is, unless they get their MODOK or a Bullseye, they won't actually get that big. Is Token Tuesday worth it now? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, they skillfully drew the card MODOK, and now I will probably die. Because I am dead on board, and I gave them cards. Yeah. That sucks. Unfortunate. But yeah, I don't think Token Tuesday is particularly value. I think the best value is still saving for bundles, but I'm not sure. I didn't even realize they were still doing Token Tuesday. Which one did you get, Horror Story? SP giveaway winner. What season pass giveaway winner? Okay, this is good. Giveaway for the new season. As far as I'm aware, I don't have a new season giveaway thing going on. I don't think I put that anywhere. Might be confusing me with someone else. One guy posted on the comments a link to enter. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that. My surge! No. It was on my vid. It definitely wasn't. It definitely was not. I edited the video. I think I would know if I put a season pass giveaway in it. Oh, this is good. Here's hoping. Fuck you, Cosmo. You bad fucking dog. I did not leave a comment with the link to enter on the video I just put up. No. I'll pull it up right now. X-Men season review. Look, here's the video. There's no comment. Suck it, Thanos. Yeah, I'm sure there are, I know other people who are doing season pass giveaways, but that is not me. Boop. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. No, I did not change my name. Like you're just getting it confused with someone else. The only giveaway thing I did a sponsored thing giveaway like 3 weeks ago or something, but I already contacted the person for that. And that was for not a season pass. Good old turn one snap Thanos. What did they lose? They lost a soul stone. You just got beta then? It's entirely possible, but if it was on one of my videos, I would have seen the comment doing that. So I'm guessing it must have been elsewhere, because I have certainly not seen anything like that on any of my recent videos. I'm going to take the... They don't have Red Guardian angle. Alright, so it's ongoing, Thanos. Keeping it Cosmo here. That's a heck of a brood. Holy shit. Dude, Surge was insane. What the fuck? Look what Surge did this game. Oh my god. Why would I ever put something else in this spot? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Crazy, dude. Lucas Cage, not what I was expecting. But they are still cookity cooked. Well, this has been good. That is an insane board state. Surge is doing one of the things that Surfer has always had a problem with. She's helping to fix it. Which is, like, weaving stuff into your curve. That's crazy. Yeah, like, I always thought this card would be good, but I thought people were a little overhyped on it, but I'm thinking it's living up to the hype so far. Like... It is definitely living up to the hype. Which, it's been a while since a card has lived up to the hype. Like, what's the last card that really lived up, that was really hyped and then ended up actually being really good? Any advice for a free-to-play YouTuber on MarvelSnap? I mean... I'll just be honest. I think it is an uphill battle getting into Snap content, free to play or not. It's tricky, man. It's tricky. My best advice, and this goes for content in general, is the best thing you can do in trying to create content is find a way to separate yourself from everybody else. Do something that other people are not doing. It's easier said than done, but that's what I did with trying to do more news-based posts, and it worked out pretty well. Well enough, at least. But I would avoid just being like another person who puts up gameplay, because I don't think there are enough people who want to watch it versus how many people put it out. A bunch of the top players in other chats were convinced she was going to be bad. I don't think I saw anyone call Surge bad. The only thing I saw people say was people were overhyping it or saying it was guaranteed broken, which, like, yeah, I was skeptical of that. But I don't think I saw anyone call her bad. I don't think anyone said she was bad, or I didn't see anyone say she was bad. I'm sure somebody said it, but I don't know who. Also, yeah, it's hard to make evergreen content in Snap. I've tried. I think it's true for a lot of card games in general. It's hard to make evergreen content. I should probably snap back. Oh, they're Hella. Alright, well, they discarded Hella, so they have to find their Ghost Rider. Debating snapping back. This hand is really good. Yeah, let's see what they do. Gorster, okay. Do. Blade, I guess. Honestly, I forgot we had Sarah for a second. I was like, wait, we might have enough power. No, we definitely do have enough power. They're gonna Odin this blink, I think. Yep. They were trying to get the Ghost Rider off the Blade. Nice. If Surge discounts a 3-cost card, does Sturfer still buff it? It does, yes. Cost reduction in MarvelSnap never changes the base cost. Surfer cares about base cost. Yeah, Elixir is the very clear, entirely like useless card until we get some more support. Well, there is other evergreen content that works in card games. Like, I've seen it work in like Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone, but the Snap audience doesn't seem as interested from what I have seen. They don't seem as receptive to that content. Because I've tried to make some evergreen content, and it's a shame because the people who do like it do actually support it. It's just that there aren't enough of them for it to really get juiced by the algo. Which is a shame because like some of my favorite content I've ever done is evergreen content, and I think it's some of the best content I've ever made. And I would love to just do more of that. But it takes a lot of work, and it gets outperformed by basic bitch news videos that I do, which yeah, it's unfortunate. Snap audience just wants what deck to play. That is a big big part of what they want. That is true. I would say that makes up a lot of it. I don't like that. Chad, are we gonna lose to a bot? We're gonna lose to a fucking bot. It's the most I can put middle. I can put 7, 8, 9 mid. Alright. Huff that good copium with me, chatters. Okay. It's a throw bot. Phew. The only evergreen content in Snap is putting 94% win rate, infinite cubes in the thumbnail, and pog faces. Yeah. It's true. That does dominate Snap content. It's disappointing how... I mean, I get it. And, I mean, I don't really blame people for doing it, because it's as much... you gotta give the people what they want, and that's what people fucking want, you know? Like, if someone decides, like, oh, I'm not gonna do that anymore, the audience is more likely to punish you for that decision than to reward you, which is unfortunate. It's one of the reasons I moved away from gameplay content, was because I felt like gameplay content just is oversaturated, and there wasn't a huge market for it. I guess Makari's a little anti-Surge synergy, but this deck doesn't need to get a ton of value out of Surge. I'm going to go for the Esme here, though. Going to go a little cuckoo with it. Because a lot of our hits are good here. Like that. That's a really good hit. Does he still get doubled? I think he does. Yeah. Alright, Makari actually... Wait. Hello? That works? That is not supposed to work. I feel confident that is not supposed to be a thing. Holy shit. That's crazy. What just happened? Makari played itself, and it triggered Surge. Snap? I want to. I don't know what they're fucking playing, though. I'm worried they're gonna have, like, some tech card to beat me, but we're in a very... Also, because of Mount Vesuvius, if I'm gonna snap, I snap on the final turn. There's no benefit to snapping right now. This is a mill deck? It looks like mill, yeah. Do I play the Sam here? I'm not sure I do. I think I need the board space. Most of my other draws are better. Oh, do not shang me this turn. I'm so sad, you fucker. You absolute fucker. Oh, well. Wait, do I snap them? How do they win? What do they play to win this? This is gonna be 7? Oh my god, no, game. Let me back. Yeah, I'll post the code. Shadow King, we have Prio. Or they have Prio. Eh. Goliath isn't standard mill. Like the biggest thing would be like death, but death is 6 cost, right? I guess maybe death can win the middle. I don't know, I haven't done the math. We have 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're adding 25. We go to 28. We could lose to death. Shadow King. Brother, I'm a little... That is something, man. Skill issue, yeah. What the fuck? That was crazy. Here, let me post the link to the deck for those who want it. So far, Esme's been quite good. Dude, I hate how long this shit takes to load. There we go. Oh, we got a marbles redeem. Cool. Here, if you want to grab the deck, you can find the code here. Oh, the link is too long for YouTube chat? Fuck. Let me see if I can do this. I'll just post the code, I guess. Oh, dude, the code might be too long for YouTube chat. Oh, no. I'll try. Code is too long for YouTube chat. Let's see. Is my Dex thing too long? Okay, there you go. You can find my Untapped there, and you can grab the code from it. Oh, I didn't want to save. I need to post about this. How do you spell Makari? M-A-K-K. I got tag. Okay. Let me close this. Yeah, this, I mean, we're 6-1. I think only one of those games was a bot. It might have been 2. It was 1 or 2. Most of those games were just real people, though. I wonder if they'll nerf the Makari interaction. I feel like it's not intended, but I'm certainly not gonna go asking about it. Leave my interaction alone. Is Carter worth it if I can get it for 5k? I think Carter's pretty worth it. I think if you like playing Surfer or buff decks or like that Victoria Hand Moon Girl deck, she's very good. She's good in ongoing Thanos too. This is the deck I was talking about. Yeah, I would say she is a worthy card for 5k tokens. Yeah, and I think she probably only gets better over time. No, 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 no. Thanos. Also, you have to be a pretty... You either have to have a really bad hand or be an inexperienced Thanos player to put Time Stone on the Forge. If they played a thing, it means they had a bad hand. Okay. What's up, Human Death Trap? Alright, taking their bird is good. And I'm gonna smack that Strange in the dome. And then get my card back. Any exciting things? Surge seems really strong. That has been exciting so far. Probably the most exciting thing so far we've done. Unfortunately, this location is bad for me. Because they're going to get a cheap bird. Which is not good for me, but... we have a chance. We do have a lot of power. I tried Infinity Ultron with Surge and Surfer. Is that too much raw copium? I think most Infinity Ultron decks that are not the Hela deck are pretty raw copium right now. You probably have an easier time getting away with it today because people haven't decided to just go back to only playing Thanos yet, but I don't think that's gonna last though. I think we're gonna see a lot of Thanos, if you will. Wait, could I challenge the middle with this MODOK? It ties. We do not win tie breaks. So what, like... Guess this? Hope to dodge Cosmo? Martyr. Nice. We got there. So if you want to try and target Thanos, you could add Killmonger, but the problem is, I think that only targets the ongoing version. I think Killmonger versus Strange Supreme Thanos isn't nearly as good. Because if I didn't Red Guardian the Strange Supreme, it would have been really big and none of these stones would be on the board. So I don't think it's super worth it. What if we had Fastos? You could. Although I think the only card I'd add in Fastos for in this deck would be like Esme. Although Esme's been quite good. Like so far she really does feel like she's earning the spot. I know it's kind of a meme that all 3 drops go in Silver Surfer, but like it feels kind of deserved. I did cook one of those decks, but I haven't played it yet. This is our first SMA deck. If you want to take a look at the decks I cooked, check out my Snap fan profile. Read it. You can find them here. Put them in the YouTube chat too. Surge is feeling pretty damn good in Surfer so far. Like, significantly better than I thought it would. I don't like that. That makes me sad. Unless Makari goes mid. My goat is washed. Fuck. Why is my goat so washed? Gotta do this. Kinda sucks. Unless I draw Sam Wilson, but what else am I gonna do, right? I can at least deny them. Really? So we're both playing Surfer? Oh, hello. Go right. No. Are we cooked? The answer is yes. Yes, we are likely cooked. Is this a bot? No, this is a person. Oh yeah, someone redeemed marbles. Sorry, we can do that. I forgot. They left. Let's fucking go. Hog. All right, we'll do marbles. We'll do a round of marbles. Is Sam worth it if Carter isn't in the deck? Sam is good because he is a good scaler and he helps you he helps protect your stuff a bit sometimes, like protect your Surge from or Rocket and Groot from getting Red Guardian. So I think he's still pretty good. Definitely not as good without Carter, but still rather good. All right, let me just check one thing real quick, and then we will do the marbles race. We'll get it loaded up. Where is my marbles? Quick little marbles race. Bum, 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 bum. Fastos is bad, Surge, yeah. Surge seems pretty nuts so far. Alright, we are going to do a quick... Dude, where did my mouse go? Here it is. Why can't... Hello? There it is. I do need to check the roles manager, though, real quick before we start the race. Update our VIPs. Some have expired. Okay. Race. Maybe Surge is the thing Vastos needed? Who knows? Anything's possible. Let's do this one. Bum, bum, bum. So if you're new to the stream, and I'm sure we have some new people here because of drops, this is marbles. It's a thing where chatters race to the death in the form of marbles. All you have to do is type !play in the chat on Twitch, and you will get a marble, and then we will race them. It's a pretty fun thing we do to get chat involved. And if you win the race, you get a neat little VIP badge for the week. And if whoever gets last place or is last and did not finish in the DNF category, they get 12 hours in the void, the timeout chair. And if I lose, if I am last place, check, it's 5 gifted subs. So we're gonna start down the countdown, 1 minute on the clock. Get in while you can. 27 marbles on the track, ready to roll. Good turnout. We even have some marbles skins, which are cool. I did do the Doom cosplay. If you go in the stream section of my YouTube channel, you should be able to find it. The Doom cosplay was great. I still have to do the Daredevil one, but we did the Doom one and it came out pretty cool. That was probably 2 months ago, maybe? All right, last call, 15 seconds. Get ready to roll, people. We'll play the Marvel song, too. All right, good luck. Godspeed, and may your marble travel swiftly to the finish line. Here we go. Down they go. We didn't even look at this map, so it'll be a surprise. Memory lapse guy with the early lead, followed by Absolute Cardboard and Busta. Busta holding it down with WND right behind him. Gonna overtake him here, actually, due to an unfortunate bounce for Busta. That's going to give WND a pretty nice little early lead here in the race. Can they maintain it, though? I'm going to take this right path here. Will that be the best path? Only time will tell. Looks like Kavacat and Absolute Cardboard are catching up on the other side. Very smooth navigation. Oh, Busta tries to get a little bit of extra speed out of there and goes toppling over the edge. Down they go. Memory Lapse guy giving WND a run for their money. Look at him go. WND saying, not today. They're not going down without a fight. Ooh, they do have a little bit of an awkward backfire there on the managing their momentum. Who's going to be the first one out? Oh, Absolute Cardboard just going straight into the void, falling through the ball somehow. And Kava Cat is going to be the first to emerge, but gets knocked back by the obstacles. Knocked all the way back. Unlucky. Who's going to be the first one through? It's going to be Ego. Ego ERC is going to be our winner. Here come the rest of the marbles making their way in. Oh, there's me. Last marbles are coming through. Marbles. Oh, there are a few more. Here comes DeCarlo. And Dragon Puddle is going to be our last finisher here. Let's take a look at our final standings. Congrats to Ego for the W, earning that VIP. Enjoy it. You are now the envy of chatters everywhere. Congrats to everyone who placed in the top 10. As is tradition, though, there must be a sacrifice to appease the gods of the Marble Realm, and today that sacrifice is Haunting Poi. So we're going to ask Haunting Poi to not haunt us from the other side. We're going to give them a salute and thank them for their sacrifice, allowing us to play marbles on this fine Tuesday day. They will live on in the hearts and minds of chatters everywhere, from now until the end of time. Good luck, Godspeed, see ya on the other side, friend. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Marbles. I hope you had fun. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. It's always a fun time. For a new YouTube video, the Spotlight variants are coming to the shop. Does that mean they're bringing back the old variants? Okay, so two separate things are happening. One, the variants that were data mined for these cards should still be coming to the shop, like the old Spotlights, but they are not Spotlights anymore. They're just variants. They should just be for gold in the shop. I don't think they should be more expensive. They're just going to be like probably 1200s. Old Spotlights are going to come back, but we do not know when that is happening. They haven't given us any timetable or what that's going to cost or how it's going to work. All they've said is eventually there's going to be a different section in the shop for the old Spotlight variants, but they haven't given us any more info than that. So hopefully that answers your question. I have to grab a snack soon. I'm getting hungry. Long stream today for the climb. Surfer's gone really well so far, though. Aranya from Linsanity. Hydra King, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, getting rid of Frigg is good. Also, I need to do this. I'll stay. Might live to regret this decision, but... Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, good lord. Yeah, he's snapping fist. You were right on the money with that one. And they have a... Well, at least we know they can't copy it. At least we know they cannot copy it because we killed their copy card. Do we think it's better to stop the web or Galacta? I think stopping the web is probably better. Good God, it's so big. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even, like, Killmonger is not even a super reliable way of killing the torch, because they just bounce it. Alright, Jug might actually give us an out here. Yeah, the Makari Surge interaction is both neat and unexpected. Yeah, they did have Prio this last go around. Put it here, I guess. Oh, yeah, I'm super fucked, right? Oh, maybe not. They have Ghost Spider, though, so they're going to yoink this somewhere else. And they have Prio, so I can't stop it. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Turns out, Karmatage pretty fucking nuts for the Moo bounce deck. Who knew? That is not nice, Copycat. Well, at least they get a little punished for it. I'm gonna put this here. I want to save space. Surfer. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Ah, Mobius, you shithead. You're killing my curve, bro. No, I needed that. Fuck. I wanted to play Red Guardian this, but I have to play the Surfer now. Because I can't give them a Surfer and be real bad. Oh, suck me. So we're giving them a Red Guardian and Esme. Hopefully they give us better cards. They did not give us better cards. They give us jack shit. That sucks. Yeah, we needed it. We needed the Surfer to stay on the top of the deck. Being forced to play it that turn was real bad, because then we couldn't stop the Galacta. Even if they gave us good cards, it was going to be hard to win through Galacta, I think. We do start at 75. 75 is if you get to infinite, that is where you start now instead of 73. Alright, Shield, please stop going in bad places. I would really prefer that. I would really like it if you stopped doing that, Mr. Shield. Okay, so I'm assuming they're trying Esme stuff. That's scary. Oh. Hello. Maybe I should save it for Iron Man, but we'll see. I have a... Oh, he's playing Infinity Ultron? I'm curious what this is. I could play one of these, but it doesn't seem very worth. The fuck? Is this Surfer? Is he playing Surfer? I'm confused, chat. I want to know what he is cooking. Order? No, I did this intentionally. Yeah, I did this intentionally because I wanted the Galacta buff on the left. Because Jug just wins this lane, or I think it should. It might not. He has 7 cards in hand and mana reduction, so maybe it doesn't, but there was intention behind it. This guy normally plays a lot of move, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Losing Brood is Sag. Although Esme just giving us a real easy Iron Patriot denial is very nice. I will admit I totally forgot about the sandbar, but it worked out. I want to go for Prio here because I have Rocket and Groot as one of my potential plays. Although, Maybe I don't want to go for Prio. If I don't go for Prio, we can put Carter here. What's up, Calbrex? They're probably going to take Prio regardless, so I should just put it here. Because they're probably going to play on the right. They're never playing left unless they're filling it. And the only way they'd play mid is if they're playing Moonstone. They just leave. Okay. Cool. Well, SMA won that game. SMA 100% won that game, giving me a convenient juggernaut to bump out the Iron Patriot lane. Huge. Huge, huge, huge wins from SMA enjoyers. It's pretty cool. Play this album. It's feeling pretty good, chat. I gotta say, even though we've lost our brood multiple times, this deck's feeling pretty good. It's feeling like both of these cards have added to Surfer's repertoire quite a bit. I'm pretty happy with my cook. Now I'm especially butthurt that Brood died. Because if we could go Brood, Rocket, and Groot here, we would just fucking clean their clock. Instead, we have to YOLO a Red Guardian and hope. How am I feeling about the Sarah part of the deck? Sarah's been good. You could probably also play Hope, but what I like about Sarah is Sarah gives you another Surge or SMA high roll, to where you have a potential turn for Sarah. Season I'm getting rocked by Thanos Supreme in the 70s. Yeah, it do be how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the climb feels easy, other times it can be a struggle. That's unfortunate. Well, them having like 18 million extra mana is pretty bad for me. Also, our hand isn't particularly good. So we'll go this, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably always gonna call it mana. It's not a habit I see myself breaking. Jug off the top gives me a chance, I guess, maybe. Makari is also not bad. Makari, what are you doing? Are you intoxicated, my friend? Has Makari had a little bit too much to drink? There you go. No shot I stay here, right? Do I stay here? It feels like such a cope stay, but... yeah, fuck it for 2. Actually, I should play this here, because Makari might go mid, and that's 2 more points. They turned their demon into a demon, and they lost the game because of it. If they turned their Surge into a demon, they still lose to Makari and lose tiebreakers if we don't get Makari, but would have been a better play. I have noticed the bots have been a little more lenient in terms of staying. You guys might know that the bots got a little trickier a little while ago, but so far, and I've seen other people saying this too on Discord, that they seem to be a little less try-hard so far. But maybe I just haven't got the try-hard bots yet because I'm only in the 80s. But I have been hearing reports. I really like this deck so far, though. As someone who like wasn't really vibing with Surfer a ton, before the new cards, like I'm digging it. I don't like that, but he probably doesn't like that either. He has Prio. Floating Bats is real good for him, and these locations are kind of cheeks for me. I'm outie. I'm outie. Fuck that. Cloning Vats is pretty scary against a bounce deck, and my board is kind of gummed up. I feel like one of the better ways we can beat bounce sometimes is like jugging them, but we're not jugging that board state. Too much. I mean, if we had Prio there, I think I would have maybe risked jugging to punt him out of the Vats lane at some point, but didn't seem good. Least favorite emote when someone's BMing? Honestly, the one that annoys me the most is the fucking Deadpool one. I hate that everyone got this for free. I find it to be by far the most annoying and rude emote. Like, this is Miss Marvel on crack, dude. Like, it's cracked out Miss Marvel. Actually, we should just play the card Surge, I think. This is a bot, right? Actually, no. I think this is a person, because I'm pretty sure I'm... No, this is a bot. I'm 38k. They're also playing America Chavez. What's up, Alexander? I do think the start of the season is going to be the high point for this season, because they put out the two best cards. Dude, I love how I can do like 2-drop plus Surfer card on turn 4 with this. It feels real nice. Yeah, so if you haven't heard already, right now, I think it started last update, bots will have your exact same collection level. That's why I keep checking. Because I'm pretty sure this is my collection level, if I recall correctly. Actually, do I play the Red Guardian? I probably should because of Surge. Third season, it's been that way now, so I guess it's been a bit. I feel like I only found out about it like a season or two ago. But I guess that would track if this is the third season. Do 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 do. Almost took Prio from the bot. Someone lie to me. Oh, this card won't buff anything. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Wait, did I just make a play that dies on board? No, we're fine. I'm wondering if they played like Professor X or something. And that kills me. It almost would have killed me. Jubilee. That almost killed me too. It was Professor X. Do. Hey! What's up, friend? I was lurking in your DBD stream the other day for a little bit. It was cool to see you streaming. You guys should check her out. Boom. If you're into that. Boom. I hope everything's been good. I want to come up to visit in the summer at some point. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Hopefully you figure that out sometime before June. Try to make it a point to stream at least once a week. That's how you do it. Schedule is key. As someone who did not have a schedule for a long time, things improved a lot for me once I started being on more of a schedule. But yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know. I'd love to catch up. It's been a minute. What are we doing here? We need a 3 to play on 3, but everything else looks pretty good. Baby steps. Yeah, little by little, you know. Gotta start somewhere, right? Okay, this is fine. Guess I put it here. Hell yeah. The reed. Well, it appears to be Galacta o'clock. Yeah, those are, I think, the best stream games, ones where it just kind of comes naturally. I have a friend who's really into Dead by Daylight. I've never really played, but one of my friends is pretty into it. Not snapping because it's Thanos, and Thanos always pulls some silliness. But we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Goliath? Reality? Okay. So what? It's Thanos?
What are you doing?
Nice. Let's go! We've done shockingly well versus Thanos today. Although they haven't been the best Thanos draws, that's for sure. They get my Sarah, I get a Galacta. That is a reasonable exchange, I suppose. It would be a lot more reasonable if I get a 2-drop. 1 and 4. Okay. Now we're just gonna say, please don't draw the card Sam Wilson. Never lucky. Baby Rage. Oh, they had a Jeff? Sneaky. Sneaky Jeff. I don't think we have time to play this Surge. Put this here. Rocket and Groot is good, right? Because the shield protects it from RG. I'm assuming this is a Surfer deck. This pretty much soft confirms that. I'll play my Galacta. I would really love to get Prio. Prio would be great, but... No, I was not playing their Galacta because I was trying to hide info, but then I just realized it doesn't hide info, right? Doesn't actually do anything for hiding info. They're gonna play my Sarah, is what I would predict here. If I can yoink Prio, we can punish them with Jug. Is the idea. So what's the best way for me to yoink Prio? It's probably Brood Surge. All right, that does yoink the priority. Oh, we draw the card Silver Surfer. We're good at the game. We do this to play around. Well, I guess Jug doesn't really matter. We could... Is it better to play Surfer? Surfer's actually more points left, isn't it? Compared to Rocket and Groot. Be 6. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Order. This order is intentional, sir. We don't need to buff the Juggernaut because it's going to win the lane on its own. This is purposeful order. Well, I do have to say, I am even more confused now about how Elsa works. My understanding is I didn't think Elsa would buff there because it wasn't the lane it was originally played in. But I guess it still does because the lane was full. Elsa's weird, man. Like, that makes sense with her text, but this doesn't always work when you just have a full lane. Like, there are things that fuck with the condition. So I'm kind of confused. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. It's like Elsa never works how I want her to work. It's weird. Like, if you weren't here earlier, we had an interaction where they cannonballed a card, killed it, replaced it with a rock. The lane was still full, but the Elsa didn't trigger, and it lost me the game. So I was thinking, well, it's because I didn't have... It wasn't how I initially played it, but... And I don't know if this worked because this lane was also full, or if it was because they played it in a full lane. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird interaction that I am not fully sure. Not fully sure that it's always consistent, but it's weird. I guess it redoes the check. I guess it's because all their cards that filled that lane were already there. Whereas in my scenario, they weren't. One of the cards was replaced, but according to the text, that should still work for Elsa. It's weird that it doesn't. That is a really good location for this hand. Poggies. We're pogging off. I'm just going to press the snap button. Sam, right? But Smithsonian. I guess so big. Sam's overkill if you're gonna card her left? I guess, but now we don't have to card her left, right? We could, but we don't have to. Well, we could get screwed by this. I think I'm just going to play this here and save the Carter for Post Galacta. I think that's my plan now. Because, yeah, I do agree double stacking this is overkill. The Shawster. Well, I think I know what lane I no longer want to play for. We could play for it with Galacta, I guess, with Carter into Brood. It's enough to contest. Gwen. Okay, we got Jug, so that changes things. That changes some things about how I want to do this, doesn't it? I want Prio. This is what I want. What is the best way to get it? Is it just Brood? I think it's just Brood. What's up, Milk Enjoyer? Hello, hello. I'm also thinking about doing this. Carter? I don't... Well, so like, Carter here is good, but if I don't get Prio, I get super screwed. Because then they Red Guardian it, and I'm terminally sad. We'll try it. We'll try it and see if this works out. And if not, I'm going to blame chat. So you've been warned, chat. If it doesn't work out, it's all your fault. Red Guardian's not a real card. True. Hmm. I think this is our play. I'm sad we didn't get priority, but oh well. Oh, I'm so very dead. They had Red Guardian and they did it on the... What? Hello? Why would you do that? Call an ambulance, but not for me. The fuck? Staring down the most Red Guardianable Captain Carter of that has ever existed, and just letting it be. That is like that's a decision, man. That's a decision. Peggy was just sitting there alone. I mean, I guess the logic would be they're thinking that the Shaw will carry the lane, but like it's so obvious I'm going for the Brood here with the buffed Peggy, right? They thought Shaw would carry, yeah. They like zeroed in on the Rocket and Groot value. I bet that's an Arsha player trying out the new card, yeah. Paid bumper, yeah, paid actor. Paid actor. Your check is in the mail. Crypon. Panic in the air. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Esme is pretty fun. I'm liking her. She's felt great in this deck. Like, she doesn't hit every time, but when she hits, she really hits. And just having that extra chance of drawing what you need. Oh, fuck off, Castle Blackstone. That's so annoying. Surge on 2 is the nuts. Ba-na-na-na-na. Panic in the air. How's the music, by the way? I lowered the music on my end a bit, and I don't know if it made it too quiet for chat. So let me know if it sounds different. Really? They just give it up? Fair enough, I guess, for fighting for the Blackstone, but... Sucks to suck, though, because Blackstone is gone. Bum, 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 bum. Surge Gamer. In hysteria. The East will drown. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Watch them Enchantress me. Oh my god, why'd I say it? Why'd I fucking say it? Shit. Why would I put that on myself? Area. They're dead? Depending on where the Mysterio is. It's gotta be left. Yeah, they're dead. They were dead either way, actually. That is Mysterio greed, friend. That is some Mysterio greed. I think. I think you always stack the Mockingbird mid. I guess they would have lost either way, but I think that's still slightly greedy. Like, I get they were trying to contest the brood. Like, that's the thought process there. Which is sensible, but... Like, I could brood either of these lanes. And, they're way more ahead here. So, like, doubling down on committing here, I think... I would have done it the other way. It didn't actually matter, but... I think I can get 6k tokens this week to get Surge. If you're starting from 0, no. The exact... What was the exact number of tokens a week for free to play? It was like... Wasn't it like 4-ish? A little over 4? I think. So if you have 2k, or if you want to buy... Someone was asking about Token Tuesday. Is that a thing still? Oh, it's only 500 tokens. But yeah, if you're starting from 0, I don't think you're getting 6k without a little bit of resource spending. You have 1450, then I think if you buy the Token Tuesday, you will have enough. I want to say. But I would double check that personally. Don't just trust my math. But I did a whole video talking about the snap pack prices. Oh, good lord. Fudge, calm down, sir. Calm down, Fudge. You're killing me. Yeah, fortunately for you with the new system, not getting her this week doesn't lock you out of her for 10 months. It's true. Da 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 da. Take some, leave some. Juggernaut and Juggernaut. Okay. Do you think the Token Tuesday is good? I would consult one of the websites. I do not know what the math on Token Tuesday is. I stopped paying attention to it a long time ago. La da 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 da. Dude, I'm scared. Like, I don't want to stay here because he's got the nuts, but I also have a really good hand. Fuck it. We'll stay and cope and watch him hit me with an Iron Man. It's 3 cost or something. What did I say, chat? Oh, good God. Excuse me while I vomit. Excuse me while I go throw up in my mouth. The funny thing is, Jug could bail us out here. Brood, Jug, Surfer is not an unreasonable way to win this game. Still not good value, yeah. I don't think they said they're reworking them to make them better. I have not seen that. It's possible they've said it. But I am not in the know on that one. Oh my God, sir, Fudge, stop. I'm already dead. I'm already dead, Fudge. Stop doing this to me. No, Surge is re-triggering twice. That's why this Sarah is fucking huge. I think we run. Wait. But wait. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. You just have to believe. RG the Iron Man? I can. That's true. But can I win that lane? Is my question. I guess I can move this out and do this. Yeah, this is probably better. Fuck it. Did we do it? Did we win the video game? Bonk. Bonk. Excuse me? Holy shit. I'll be honest, Shang-Chi was not on my fucking bingo card. What was he hoping? I guess he was just trying to Shang my double surfered card, right? Most of my doubled surfer cards would have been big enough to Shang. Interesting. What does this cook? I don't know, man, but fudge is in the kitchen. Welcome back, Blue. We are crushing it with this. Oh, I should ask if he had any luck. Me. Bro, how do I just want to message... Am I stupid? Where's my little friends tab? Here it is. Can I not tab this out? I just want to ask if... There we go. Did you ever have any luck with that bug, or is it still stuck? He was trying to get back into the game, but he got a bug that it won't let him pass the custom card section. I don't know if anyone else had that bug, but how have we done with this deck? Obviously, these stats are always going to be overinflated because bots, but let's see how we're doing. We need to update. Music this season's kinda fire. I never hear the music until I'm playing on like my laptop because I have it off on here. Let's hear it. They cook with the music in this game. It is fire. Like the menu music is heat. I just wish that we got the menu music in game. I'm so sick of the regular in-game music. The menu music's heat though. I wish I could just turn on menu music. Yeah, this is kind of heat. The guy who does the music is really good at what he does. Dude, why it annoys me... Oh, there it goes. It updated. I think this deck's pretty good, chat. A lot of these games have been versus humans, too. Maybe a quarter of them have been bots, I want to say. Maybe slightly more. But we've had a lot of human games with this deck. And it is cleaning fucking house. I am in the 80s. We're at 87, 88, I think. No, I don't want to quit the game. Turn off the music. Music's pretty fire, though. Why no Killmonger? Fair question. It's hard to fit all the 3-drops you want to fit in Surfer, and if I were to cut a card for Killmonger, it would probably be one of these two. But I wanted to play with the new card, and I just like Rocket and Groot. He's been pretty good, but it's probably one of these if you want to fit him. But I haven't felt like I need Killmonger. Like, Killmonger hasn't been needed in most of my games. I actually think right now I would cut Rocket over Esme. Not kidding. This card has done pretty good work for me. So many of the hits in the deck are good. Like, if you hit either of these cards or even another Surfer, it's so very good. And it gives you this added redundancy that I really like. Like, it's just good. Easy May? Easy Mai? How the fuck do you say it? Lucari's a great hit. Esme? Easy May. Is it really Easy May? Is that her name? It sounds so different. Esme. Esme? Izime? Dude, I'm gonna just look it up. I don't trust chat. It's unlikely to affect my pronunciation, if I'm being honest. It's already established in my head. But we'll see. I said it right originally. So chat's just fucking with me. Esme. Oh, I'm adding like a thing in the middle. Esme. I was saying Esme. I was adding another E. Esme. Okay. That sounds right. If Surge hits Makari and Makari plays herself, does it count? It does. It does count. We saw it happen. I don't know if it's supposed to, but it does. Even though Makari doesn't say play itself, it does trigger Surge, which is a really funny interaction because I didn't think that would work. But it does work, and that's pretty cool. So yeah, I think these are the two flex spots in this deck. If you want to stuff in another 2-drop or some different 3s, these are probably the weakest 2 cards. Surfer always has an abundance of good 3s to choose from. Like, Mobius probably doing well today. I would imagine. Any other good 3s you could consider? Fastos, if you want to be a Chad and surge Fastos value. Copycat's a cube thief as well. Good in Surfer mirrors usually. Those are all cards you can consider. But I built this... I basically built this before it came out. I just swapped in... I had a different 2-drop for Surge, but Surge has been great. Yeah, the Eternals season, I feel like, got overshadowed because it came out... Eternals was right after Arsham, right? Or was Arsham at the end of Eternals? I feel like Eternals was right after Arsham, but I might be getting that wrong. It might have been the end of... He was in that season? Okay, so Arsham was at the end then. Arsham was at the end of that season, because I'm pretty sure... I want to know now. Let's find out really quick. When did this card come out? Arsham came out... Yeah, July. So it was at the end of the Eternals. I think he was at the very end of the Eternals season. Because if we go... Makari... I think Makari was one of the later cards. When did Makari come out? Makari was June. So yeah, he was at the end. Arsham was the last week of the Eternal season. MZ Dash with the Prime for 3 months. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Get you some Pogfish in the chat. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience in the emotes. Juggernaut is a fucked up card. This is true. This card is pretty fucked up. This card also does a good job giving us game into Tech Thanos, which otherwise is a very annoying matchup. Is our Icarus Superman clone? Good question. Yeah, this Surfer deck rips. Like, this card feels like a big upgrade to Surfer in terms of increasing its, like, curve out high roll potential. And I think Esme's solid. It's not as big of an upgrade as Surge, but so far, like... Because the thing is, a lot of our 3-drops are better off played later. Like, Juggernaut is better played late in the game. Brood is better played late if we can get Galacta out. Red Guardian, we need a target for the Red Guardian. Like, a lot of these, we don't really want to play on curve as much if we can avoid it. So having just a card like her that fills out the curve and gives us redundancy in finding, you know, whatever card we're looking for that's still in our deck is pretty good. She also gives you the high roll of getting turn 4 Sarah. So we have 2 ways of getting turn 4 Sarah with Surge and Esme. It's pretty good. And then also she can give you 4 power Brood, 4 power Carter, 4 power Surfer. It adds up. I think she's... And then the Makari interaction's cool too, because you just get a free... If this hits Makari, you played a 3/8, with the only downside being board space, but usually not that big of a deal. So I'm pretty pleased with it so far. I could see the Rocket and Groot going for something else, but it hasn't been bad. I could see playing like Copycat over it though. Copycat's less good off Esme though, because Copycat doesn't get a effect if you copy it with Esme, but you don't necessarily need to have every hit be a good Esme hit, but that's the way I built this deck, was trying to have as many good Esme hits as possible. Yeah, you could play another 2-drop like Forge too. That's fine. Does Surge proc Shaw? It should. How do we work Toxie into this deck? That's the neat part. You don't. You could jam it in the... Rocket and Groot and Esme are the flex spots. If you want to put a card of your choice in, it'd be for one of these. I think all the other cards I would leave if you have them. I think they are all pretty good and justify their spot. I could see putting another 2-drop in this deck, though, because it is... It makes... Having a third 2-drop can make Surge a little bit better, because you could go, like, 3-drop plus 2... reduced cost 2-drop on 4. Whereas right now, if you reduce a 3, you need another 2-drop to pair it with. Yeah, the Cuckoos are clones of Emma Frost. That's why they have her stat line. And that's why in the that's why you see them in the background. You have her sisters. In the variant for her, you can see her sisters too. There are 4 of them in the background, so I think there are 5 clones. I think it's Esme and 4 others. Yeah, the past one's pretty good. Although I really like this one. I might just buy this one. Is this 700? Does it say? Yeah, it is. I'll probably buy this. I like this one. But yeah, cool card. I've thoroughly enjoyed her so far. The wiki said it's her biological daughter. They lied to me. Yeah, I don't really know too much of the lore myself, but I did know she has 4 sisters and they are clones. I guess I'm just gonna leave the deck like it is for now, and if we feel like we need to change, Mobius is probably a good shout today in the Rocket and Groot spot. Like, Mobius for shutting down all the other Surges, probably not bad. We've seen a lot of Surge and a lot of Sarah today. So having a card that says LOL no is probably pretty decent. Do I have a gold jug? I do not. Do I have gold any of these cards? I have gold Rocket and Groot. If you clone yourself and raise the clone as your child, it is technically, or is it technically your biological child? I mean, kinda, right? It's your DNA. I'm getting philosophical in the Twitch chat tonight. Oh, I have Gold Surfer. There's an ad, though, so I'm going to let the ad roll and run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe grab a snack. And then we'll be back to gaming. I don't know which one I want to use. Between these two, I think gold looks better on this one. So I'll use this one. Looking good. All right, BRB. Oh shit. But inopportune timing. Gifties. DeCarlo the goat. Holy shit, 10 gifties, man. Thank you so much. Congrats to everyone who got a gifty. The Reg Chief. Suda. H3 Biz. Kyung. Mick Doctor. Jay plays drums. Obeast was happy. And I am King Imposter. Can we get some many pogfish in the chat? Spam them if you got them. If you got a gifted sub, you now have them. And thanks so much to DeCarlo. Here, you get the perma VIP, long-term support. Boom. Much love as always. Yeah, get those fishes pogging, dude. Get those fishes pogging. Also, there were more Did you guys just all wait? You guys all waited till I got up. Those weren't even the only subs. Spiced Nugs subbed with Prime, and Alexander Isaac gifted one to Mr. Paw. So, more pogfish to be spread around here. Much love, guys. Thanks so much. I hope we get a cool thing from the hype train. Let's see what it is. What's in the box? I'm hoping for a gritty goose. What do we get? Down bad emote. Oh my god. What the fuck is this emote, dude? It's the little ooh emote. It's the little Discord ooh emote. Well, that's a funny one. Damn, I guess I have to go leave stream to get food more often. Clearly good things happen when I'm not here. Clearly good things happen. I'm questioning Forge. Yeah, I feel like if you have Forge, you might want like a Shaw or another thing to benefit from it. Or you could run... So, like, the cards I've seen in the 2-drop slot most commonly have been U.S. Agent, Iron Patriot, which I'm not huge on, and there's another one. What was the other one? I mean Forge, but I thought there was another one. Oh, there's been a little Gorgon too for Thanos, but I don't think it's actually that good. Just beat negative? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad it's working for you. I think those are most of our considerations for 4-drop or 2-drops. I think Agent might be the best one, but it's a little awkward with these. But you can usually manage it. It's probably either Agent or IP. Like, this card's still good, but I guess it's a good hit off of Surge, too. 1 cost, 4 power. Yeah, you could just run another 3. It's been working pretty well for me with just 2 2s. MMM is probably the move today, I think. I think big Mobius stonks. Plus, look at this cute variant with Sylvie and Loki. How could you not run this? Why today? Also, this one a little less than Surge, but yeah. Everyone's playing Surge today. You haven't seen it once? Interesting. I have seen much of it. It's been the most common thing I've seen today. You started at 73. Are you sure it wasn't 75? Oh no, you started at 73. You finished at like 90 something, right? They changed how the They changed how it works. They reduced the grind. Mildew with the prime. Thank you for the support, my friend. I hope they can fix your issue soon. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's bonk the shit out of it. Let's give it a capital B bonking. Chad, is he cooked? I'm going with yes. They are looking incredibly cooked. Snap. Snap. Get clapped. I'm missing at least 3 cards in every deck. That is kind of the intention. The intention of the video is you won't be able to play those off the rip, but those are the decks to work for with your new resources on the new system. Like, pretty much anyone coming back isn't going to have all the cards in those decks. But those are, like, you probably have, like, some of them. So it's to give you an idea of what to pick from and work towards. According to Snap, I have no cards. Yeah. That's a really weird bug. I wonder what... I wonder what is causing it. Which one is Avatar Girl? That's a very funny I'm assuming that's an autocorrect, but that's very funny. Oh god, chat, I'm scared. I don't like when Butt snaps me. He's good at the game. But I have a good hand, so. I'm assuming he's playing Pixie shenanigans. Oh, you're talking about Kahori. Yeah, she... that's... that makes sense, calling her Avatar Girl. I can see it. I can see that one. You guys ready to see a cool interaction? Watch this. I have no idea if this is intended or not. But behold. Makari played, Trigger Surge. Kinda funny. Damn, he's packing. Bro is packing the heat. Oh god, I don't want to give him Juggernaut. I'm gonna give him Red Guardian, I think. I really don't want to give him Juggernaut. Actually, I could give him Juggernaut and then move Rocket and Groot over, maybe. Although then Sam doesn't really do much. Maybe it's just Jug Sam. That's probably the play. Oh, I am so pleased with that decision. Hell yes. Pew pew. Oh. Chat, he's cooked. Let's go! The Reed, the Soul Reed. Also, he is Rian Gore. Pog. I wonder what that list is looking like. It looks fun. I do want to do more experimenting with like lists and stuff, but this one's working really well, so I'm gonna keep jamming it and try and finish the climb. Because we're pretty high up for... You've only been playing Snap for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's been going real well, so I would love if I could finish my climb early today, because I've been trying to stream earlier. That's been a goal of mine. The plan going forward, if you missed it, is I'm going to be doing mostly morning streams, but on new card day, I'm going to stream in the evening. At the start of the season, we're doing it, oh god. I don't like staying against Thanos with Mind Stone into Surge, but this hand is pretty damn good. What are they giving me? A time stone? Sure. Why? Because of board space, I guess? I don't know. Don't fully understand that one. You fucker. Although, wait, they're... I mean, I would have preferred that hit Surge, but... Oh. Well? Ego, you dumb fuck. Ego, you absolute fucking buffoon. Oh my god. Ego, you dumb as bricks, motherfucker. I'm gonna just hope that their ego is dumber than mine, but it's not looking likely. Oh, God. I dislike you, ego. You mean man, you. Give me a surfer. A jug. I need a surfer, bro. Surfer doesn't even save me here, so I'll leave. Double Juggernaut. Double Juggernaut. That ain't gonna do it. Sadly. Man, eat a dick, Thanos. Lucky motherfucker. If the Red Guardian misses, we have a much better chance of winning this game. Although I think with this draw, we probably would have still lost, but... Turns out Mind Stone into turn 2, what's her name, Surge, is pretty fucking good in Thanos, who knew? It's pretty fucking good. She's been pretty good so far. I like her. Okay, so we're going to try and duck Shang if they're playing Mr. Wolf. If they're fenning that Riss. Wait, no, I want to play Rockin' and Groot. We can pretty easily duck the Shang in mid, I think, with this hand. Tried this deck, 0 and 6, skill issue. Skill issue, I'm afraid. What the fuck is this? It's a Galacta? That's not nice. It's not a nice thing for them to do. Double Galacta? Well, I am a little afraid, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little spooked. However, I can turn off one of them. I just leave. We can still win this game. This is a winnable game. The question is, where do I play this Sarah? Here's what I think I do. We're going to bait. We're going to become the master baiter. Don't read into that too much. We're going to bait them with this Sarah. We're going to try and take Prio here. And then jug them out of the middle where they're going to Shang me. And win the game. That is the plan. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, good lord, it's Surfer. Wait. Fuck! That's bad. Well, the good news is that means they're not running... They shouldn't be running Shang. If it's just Surfer. What's the most power here? RG. Surfer. Yeah, the wolf is for Glad. That's what I figured, seeing the brood. I might just get jugged here, whatever. Really? Jug right? Jug right doesn't do it, right? Gladiator. I hardly know her. Let's fucking go. Oh god, Monka S. Jesus. That Makari scared the shit out of me. Yeah, Shang mid's game over. I mean, I would have assumed they were a Shang deck until this brood popped out. Once the brood popped out, I was like, okay, we're safe. Can we take a moment to appreciate this guy's variance, though? Collection level name? Or collection level? 51k. They got me beat, dude. They got me beat. Imagine using your full government name. Yes, Surge Makari works. We have run into that. It's pretty cool. It's not expected, but it does work. I don't know if it's intentional or not. They tossed that win away. Yeah, why the fuck did they not play Gladiator mid? That's... I mean, I guess it was only 8, but... I would have played Gladiator mid there. I guess they were trying to play around Jug mid, maybe? Just got a gold Kirby for Frigga. Congrats. That's a good one. It's a good one. I kind of want to split a card, but I don't know what I want to split. I might just save so I can split the new cards. That's probably what I should do. Glazer is the one who runs Snap Judgments pod. He is the one who does the Snap Judgments YouTube. Oh, was that you last game, Corn Cob? Or are you just saying in general? Do I give her a border? Did they ever say how they're replacing Spotlight variants? I mean, basically, they said that they haven't they basically said old Spotlights will come back. I don't think there's ever going to be new Spotlights. They'll probably make a tier between 1200s and Ultimates, but there's no, like, time frame on that. What do you guys think is best for this one? I have a bunch of these borders. I actually think the Distressed Blue looks pretty good, but I hate how muted these look in game. They're not very noticeable. Spotlights for how I mainly level cards. Yeah, in terms of that, I don't really know. I do like the blue Distressed. It matches well. It matches better than the other blues do. Yeah, maybe I'll use this. I don't mind this one, but what about blue neon? They're just a little bright. How's it look with the other one? Sorry. Yeah, these still haven't showed up past Deadpool's Diner. I wonder what that's going to look like when it comes back. I think I'll use this. I like how this looks. I like it better than the neons and these. I mean, I like this one, but oh no, game, don't do this. Don't do this. Dude, I hate when it does this. Give it a second to see if it fixes itself. Otherwise, I have to restart the game. Small indie company, bros. I made the mistake of trying to use one of my borders. Now we're stuck here. Alright, I'll restart the game. Alright, I'm gonna switch the scene real quick to avoid my OBS crashing. One moment. Oops, had the Marvel song on. Just went through 10 ads. What year is it? Oh, did you get the ads before I answered your question, or were they after? Good old Twitch ads. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Although you can live without them if you use this little thing called Twitch Prime to siphon dollars away from Jeff Bezos to your humble local neighborhood streamer man. This is a bot. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. But yeah, Glazer's the big deck aggregate guy. He collects all the decks to share with people. Have I finished my drops yet? No. Right. How far into the drops am I? Oh, I have finished my drops because I don't need the third one. I mean, I guess I'll get it anyway, but I already have the thing. Penny arcade border acquired. Let's fucking go. He's bubbing out of control. Mr. Pool. Pretty competent bot play here. Go, broodlings, go! Pew. 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 Damn. That was one rude Rocket and Groot, wasn't it? If that bot had feelings, it'd be crying right now. Do 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 do. Very satisfying win for sure. I want to say they were also on Surfer, but I don't remember. Maybe not. If there's a Nico. Do 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 do. Oh, did you high roll a pack, Swiggy? Did you get that Poggy's high roll? That's pretty hype. Love me a good high roll. Oh, the Twitch drop. I see, I see. Oh, card back. I missed the card. I missed the back part. I just saw card and I was like, oh shit. Oh, they're on Vicky Hand. That's what they're playing. How does this look into Victoria? We don't have Surfer, which is the biggest issue. And they have many arrows to... Yeah, I'm just going to leave this. I don't like this. Because, like, we basically hard give up left by having Galacta here. So we need to fight for these two lanes. And without Surfer, this one's really hard to win. I'm trying to be more mindful about my stays. Because normally I like watching the games play out, so I stay more than I should, but... He loses Cage, I lose Brood. That's not great. No 2-drop makes me sad. Is he playing like a, okay, I don't know what he is playing. I do not know. Luna, lucky Luna. That's pretty good for me. What's left of my deck? Can I fight for the middle is what I'm trying to figure out. Seems unlikely. I guess I could do this. Rather surf though. This looks like overcommitting, but like I think leaving the Rocket and Groot here will do a lot of damage to him. Because he doesn't have Cage anymore. Yeah. Ah, shit. Wait, no. Goes to tie breaks, which we win. Hog. I thought about snapping to move the Bob, but I figured he'd leave. Alright, later, Horse Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Like, I know it looks silly to play cards in the jug lane, but like, I will admit, I did not even notice. Oh, I didn't have this in my hand. Esme created it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because if I had Makari, I probably would have played Esme Surfer mid. It wouldn't have been enough to contest the middle with what he played, though. So yeah, Rocket and Groot was the MVP here because it got me a huge swing. Which was just enough to win us the game. It's crack. Holy bad shield locations, Batman. They get prio, which makes me a little sad. Just a little. Oh no. Oh god. Makari, please. Makari, please. Don't be bad, Makari. Don't make me sad. Makari's gonna make me sad, isn't he? He's gonna make me sad, chat. I just know it. You stupid fucker. As long as they don't find Sam Wilson, it's fine. That's a big if, though. Don't be Samuel! Okay, that's fine. Surge isn't really adding very much here by playing it. I mean, it's adding actually nothing if I play it. The only way it's adding something is if I play one of my top deck cards, which seems unlikely. Ah, he tried to be sneaky with it. Respect. Yeah. Well, I know how that goes, friend. I know how that goes. Having the shield and Space Throne sucks ass when you don't draw Mr. Samuel. Been there, done that. I thought the jug may have been sneaky. I think it was. I think the jug play was smart. I liked that play. If I didn't, I felt very disincentivized to move it mid because of the extra negative power. Otherwise, I probably would have, and you would have snuck on in there. Because I did not have a good way to win the middle with what I had in hand, really. I was trying to jug you right, was my plan. You love seeing a Makari in Adeline. And I want to just give that Human Torch a big ol' walloping with this Red Guardian. That's my goal. Hoping no web. Okay, fair enough. No walloping here. Flip for Prio. Give it to me, please. I'm asking nicely. It did not respond nicely. Sag. Put it here because they might beast. Or put it mid because they haven't committed here yet. I don't have to play this card, but I think it's the best card to play here in this situation. Sucks I didn't get Prio. I would have got some nice value. Hulkbuster Os is a robot. Yep. If Surge hits a 3-drop, which is a 2 out of 3 chance, we can play it and Esme next turn. Nice. Well, normally I'd hold on to that, but against a bot, I'm not going to hold on to that. I'm just going to play it and try and punt him out of... This could go so incredibly wrong because of they're playing a move deck. But please do not let me punt a vulture. Oh, good lord. Pictures taken moments before disaster. Okay, I'm giving up that lane anyway, so it's fine. Double Red Guardian. Wait. Why does this look like the first played card? It's because it's inversed, right? Why is this taking up the left spot? It's because these are flipped, right? Like if they played Heimdall, the Hulkbuster is what moves, right? Yeah, it's because it's flipped. Okay. I'm trying not to lose to a Heimdall bot. Is what I am trying to avoid have happen. Okay. Almost at 90. We're cruising. Oh, that was 90 apparently. Yeah, this deck rips. This deck be ripping. This is a great variant. I wish this card was better. Unfortunately, she is not. Do. Thanos, Makari, you stupid fucker. Okay, never mind. Makari was actually ahead of the curve there. I take back my mean comments against Makari. Thanos uses this better than me. I'm going to give you 1 cube to fuck off, Thanos player. Surely if you just never give Thanos more than 1 cube, people will eventually get tired of it, right? At least there hasn't been an overwhelming amount of Thanos today. I think it's because people are trying the new cards, but I expect it to pick back up. How is she getting mogged by her own clones? True. True. Snowguard. So he was playing a Ultron deck. I'll stay. Probably shouldn't, but... Actually, should I stay? No. I'm not going to reward that. If you want to snap me on Castle Blackstone, you're getting a cube. How's Esme? Pretty decent this deck. Haven't tried her elsewhere yet. I'm thinking I should start running Mobius, maybe. Oh, sheesh. It's a big Cassandra. I don't love that. Although... I mean, if I find Surfer... it's pretty good. Ba-na-na-bum. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty bad. Holy frame drop, dude. What is happening? My frames just took a vacation. I'm so getting Cosmo'd. Bro, I need silver server so bad. The fact that they skipped tells me they definitely are sitting on a Cosmo, I think. Probably gonna have to leave. Yeah. The locations just didn't work out for us this game. Oh, dude, I want to do it so badly, but I'm just going to get shit on by Cosmo, and I know it. I know I'm going to get shit on by Cosmo, and I still want to do it. It's so tempting. It doesn't even win me the left, does it? Actually, no, it definitely does. Do you think they drew the Cosmo, chat? They haven't snapped, so maybe not. Fuck it. Ah, they left. Let's go. They didn't get the Cosmo. Phew. They have Cosmo and you'll take the bait. I mean, we did take the bait. Fortunately, they didn't have the punish. Never punished. Streamer luck, baby. They always have it, and by it, I mean total and utter cowardice. What do I think about the 100-pound jug variant? The old one? Like the one with him with the stop sign? Or is there a new one? Old one? I think it's pretty cool. Is it in your vault? I'm guessing. It's a pretty cool one. I am generally a fan of how it looks. Good replacement for Red Guardian. You can get away with a lot of other 3s in this deck. Really comes down to personal preference. Copycat's always a good one. You do Killmonger if you're seeing a bunch of 1-drops. You could do... Mobius is really good today. Those are some ideas. Acid Arrow, that's fine, I guess. Seems fine. Maybe. Well, maybe not. We'll see. I'm assuming they're a monkey deck. Potassium Enjoyer with the banana splits. Very fitting. They're committed to the bit. I respect someone committing to the bit. What is the middle card? Sam? Or not Sam, but... What? Excuse me? How in the world is that your best play? They must have had a not great hand. I mean, it would have been good enough if I didn't have Jug. But it didn't seem great. I think they enjoyed a little bit too much potassium. I think they were enjoying a little too much of that potassium. Is Surge worth it? Surge so far has been very, very good, and my opinion has only been further cemented that she is by far the best card of the month, and I don't think it's particularly close. So yes, I would recommend her. Oh god, dude. I hate Thanos so much. I hate them so very much because they have 18 million good locations for them. Fuck you, Thanos. I am not rewarding them with extra cubes. Opinion who's better, Surge or Goliath? It depends what you want to play, but I think Surge probably goes in more decks. Goliath is just a stat stick. It's a very effective stat stick in the right deck, but it's just stats. Surge is stats plus cost reduction, which I think is better. I wonder if the Asvan's worth it, if I should cut it. The big Soviet Reggie. Red Guardian's earned his spot today for sure. He's done quite well for me. Always check the duck. Guess I'm playing it. Oh, you are getting smacked. We're gonna buff it up, but they're getting smacked. Bonk. Also, we can hit it with the surprise Goliath, which is kind of crazy. Rocket and Groot. Okay. Jug and Goliath are both good options here. Jug's probably cleaner as long as we get Prio. The Sage is real big if they play it now, though. Dagger into Sage. Dagger into Jean. Okay. I feel like they're just gonna go in on this lane with what's her name? Sage. I mean, I could just do this. Could just do this. I think this is the play. Yep. Pretty nuts random cards, that game. Cut Sam from your surfer deck? What 2-drops are you running instead? Sam's been I think if you're running Carter, like, Sam is just too good not to run. Because it helps make it so you don't have to overinvest into Carter. Surprisingly, we haven't actually used Carter a whole ton, but I don't think we've drawn her a lot. Only Surge would have a Nova Killmonger. I would recommend keeping him in there personally. I think Nova Killmonger is kind of meh. Like I think I'd rather have a 2-drop than Nova, even if you keep Killmonger in your deck. Not a fan of Nova in 2025. Oh, Fudge, no. You were the chosen one, Fudge. You weren't supposed to play Mr. Negative. This is my negative is based. Okay. This motherfucker is gonna make me play Mobius on new card day. I'm sorry, nothing about putting one new card in negative does not make it based. I fucking hate Mr. Negative. It's so... You're just playing Draw Simulator. It's probably not a bad call for today. But there should be quite a bit of Mobius around, I imagine. We've definitely seen some. Surge, my goat. Right on time, baby. Surge is actually huge here. Please don't have 3 1-drops. I'm asking very nicely. You got 2 1-drops from the Cape, but I need you not to have a 3rd one. Oh, God. Galacta is actually not what I was hoping for. Because now I can't win the raft very easily. Oh, this is awkward as shit, man. Nope. No, sir. Not doing that. Also, I genuinely don't understand the get good location RNG fist bump after 1 cube. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? Would you recommend the seasonal pack with Surge, Carter, Hydra Stomper, and Infinity Ultron? I would say that's pretty good to me. Carter's great. Hydra Stomper is really solid. Infinity Ultron's probably the weakest, but he's very fun, and I think he will get better. Sir, take bounties. Oh, shit. Thank you, safety. I've been playing for a while, and I have not grabbed any bounties. I'm disgracing our alliance. Feels bad, man. Or should I token Carter and Moonstone? It depends how bad you want to play those cards. Like, I think if you really want to play Moonstone and Carter, getting what you want via tokens is never a bad move. We have done the exact same things here. This is a true mirror. Shit, that's bad. Copium, save me! I'm getting jugged. I'm getting jugged. Second Carter, what the fuck? Mobius? Hold? He's huge? Wow. I thought I was cooked. I'm familiar with Star Wars Outlaws. I know a little bit about it. Rhino Difference, yes. That was Rhino Difference. Big Rhino, yeah. I should have played around fucking 19 power Rhino, apparently. Where did this all come from? +2 from Wakanda, +3 from Galacta, +2 from Surfer, +6 from Carter. Sheesh. He's big. This deck is dope. I'm a fan. Part of me wants to run Mobius, but the thing is, Rocket and Groot has kind of saved our ass a few games. So I'm inclined to just leave it as it is and let it roll. If I really wanted Mobius, I'd put it here, but... You see Surge as having a place in variety of decks, or will it fit into very specific decks? I think variety. I think this card is quite strong, and what it encourages can be done in a lot of different decks. It's probably best in decks that have lower cost cards, so things like 4 cost and below. Because you want to be able to play the Surge card as soon as you draw it. But we were playing like a Sarah Monkey deck earlier that felt kind of cool. Yeah, it seems good. I think it'll be a little less impactful in Thena decks, just because Thena decks I feel like aren't strapped for energy as much as like a lot of other decks are, but it still seems fine in there. We ran into some. It's probably very good in Thanos with the stones. It's felt very good in the Surfer deck. I think this card is going to see a lot of play. Is there a way to up your chances to get gold and ink splits? The lower your mastery level, the higher the chance of a gold or an inked. Which sounds dumb because it is dumb, but it is essentially how it works. You don't have any Star Wars nerds here that have played the Star Wars games. Not that one. Not that one. It seemed like a fine game, but not something I would pay money for. I split Rogue 24 times before getting a gold finally. Yeah, it's kind of rough now. Glad it's not Fastos 2.0. No, it is everything Fastos wishes he could be. I've noticed we're starting to get more Thanos, which makes me sad. Oh, fuck off. That's such an annoying hit. You give everything -1/+1. That would be a pretty big buff to him. Alright, well. We're gonna say play Shang-Chi or lose the lane. Or Jug, I guess. Okay. I guess we are, well, if you want a great example of Surge being good, you just found it. Letting them play one-cost Sam Wilson. Dude, this is rough. Jug doesn't really do anything if we're going for tie breaks. And 4-cost Surfer, like, if they snap, I'm just out of here. I fucking hate Thanos. Yep, fuck you, Thanos. Suck my nuts. I think Infinity Ultron is a cool card that does not line up well into the current metagame, and certainly not in this deck. I think Infinity Ultron is not a card super worth playing outside of Hela until Thanos is less popular, because I think it gets farmed by Thanos. And Thanos is at least like 25% of the metagame, if not more. Because Purple Man balanced. Alright, well, it's a good draw. That is quite a good draw. He do be inevitable, it's true. Yeah, you need to... Infinity Ultron requires a lot of commitment. Speaking as someone with commitment issues, it's tricky. It's tricky for it to work out for him a lot of the time. Oh, thank you. That is a wonderful draw, actually. Yep. The rare Reality Stone not doing something positive for Thanos. Well, it was positive until that new location popped out. It was going to be a good thing. There's no 5-star Star Wars game in years. I don't know. I think the Jedi Outlaw and those two, I think, were pretty damn good. I only played the first one. I never got to the second one yet, but Jedi Survivor and Jedi... what's it called? Pretty good games. Was it Outcast and Survivor? Outlaw, maybe? I don't remember. Galacta, I'm assuming. Yes. Miss Galacta. Shut off Surge, I guess. Into Brood Surfer. I've heard Andor has been very good. My friend wants me to watch it. I watched it when I watched a few episodes of it a long time ago. But I don't remember it at all, so I probably have to start from the beginning. Oh, am I just dead? Fuck me. Fuck me. I didn't even have Surfer. If I move the Rocket and Groot... I was sure they were gonna go mid, but I guess they were scared of the Carter, which is fair. Problem was our board was clogged up that game. We had too much stuff. Alright, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Me do 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 do. They're thinking. Am I getting Mr. Negatived? Yep. Fuck me. The funny thing is I can beat a negative if I draw correctly. I hate Mr. Negative so much. Although we have the tools to deal with it. Potentially Killmonger. Are these flipped? Yeah, they did have a flipped one. Alright, that's good. I'm staying. It's probably Jane or some bullshit. Of course it's Jane, because negative players are the luckiest people in the world. And they make me sad. I drew 2. Dude, I'm gonna have to put Mobius in my deck for these fucking negative droolers. It's annoying. It's like, wow, good job, buddy. Surprised Solitaire isn't more popular with negative players, because that's essentially all they do. I'm putting in fucking Mobius to say fuck these guys. There are way too many of them. And I want them to suffer. Because if you're going to play fucking one-person Snap, I'm going to do my best to say fuck you. That is like the 5th one I've seen, and it is annoying. It's like, I don't understand how people can play that deck for more than 5 minutes and not get fucking bored with it. Well, you see, I am very intelligent, and I played the card Mr. Negative, and then drew Jane afterwards, and played that, and pressed the snap button. My brain is so big it cannot be contained. It's maybe a hard question to answer, but curious. If you had a recommended archetype / deck for someone who's trying to improve at the game and has a decent collection, what would it be? An interesting question. What would I recommend to someone who's trying to improve? Well, Move Bounce is like if you want to learn a really hard deck. That's a good one to learn. But like, I wouldn't recommend that to someone who's just trying to get better at the game in general, because it's a really hard deck to learn. I mean, Thanos, as much as I hate to recommend it, I probably would recommend Thanos. Because I think you can learn a lot about the things that make you better at the game by playing Thanos. Even though I don't particularly like how strong Thanos is right now. I think that probably is a good one for improving your snapping and retreating, and like, you always have a lot of options with Thanos, so like, there's a lot to learn. I wouldn't even have to be a toddler. I'm pretty sure you could fucking teach a dog to play Mr. Negative. What is this? Some ramp deck? Thanos teaches you about emotes, specifically Miss Marvel, yeah. True. This is just negative who didn't draw negative. Well, that's a good draw. I don't think I should snap this, because they could do like Ravonna Iron Man this turn. Move Bounce is good if you want to learn like one of the hardest decks in the game, but I think if you're looking for more like general improvement, Thanos is a good one to learn. Thanos Ongoing or Thanos Tech. Probably Thanos Ongoing. I mean, Thanos Tech is the harder deck to learn, I think. So I guess it depends what you want. If you don't have Aranya for Move Bounce, what would you replace with her? Aranya's kind of a tough one to replace, because you really need as many things to move as you can. Can I show the Sarah Surge? Sure. Dude, someday they're gonna fix this bug where you can't click your collection for like 10 seconds after playing a game. Not today, though. Also, you can find my decks I have played here. Unless the command doesn't work. I want to feel like I'm actually getting better rather than just spamming like bullseye. Yeah, Thanos is good for that. This is what I played earlier. It did alright. The Surfer has been the best deck for sure for me today. I climbed really quick. It's slowing down a bit, but I think it's because we keep running into all this dumbass Thanos and negative players. Well, Fudge was on negative last time we ran into him. So hopefully we find our make negative depressed card. Falcon's probably fine. I mean, Cloak's probably not the worst, but I think Cloak is often hard to time. Please, Mobius, please. I'm gonna estimate for fucking... Oh, there he is. Sick. Oh no, anyway. Funny thing is we could still lose. We very well could still lose. But it should be pretty hard to lose. Do I even need this era? Yeah, it's probably fine. SMA next turn. Yeah, I mean, Mobius during Surge Day makes a lot of sense, especially if more people are jamming negative, which I've seen quite a few. He's playing Surge negative with Esme? I mean, Esme I get, but I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand Surge and negative. That seems less than ideal to me. Oh shit. I need to do it like this because I don't want to get screwed by Makari. Created by Esme. Okay. Excuse me? What is he staying on? I assume a second gore, but like what is the other card? Shang-Chi, fuck you, Fudge, you fucker. Oh my god, dude. I wasn't aware. I mean, I should have been aware because I ran into it before, but that's such flat earth technology. Oh my god. Excuse me while I find the nearest bridge to jump off of. Fuck you, Fudge. Oh my god. Fuck you. The only way we lose to fucking Mr. Negative is by putting them putting in a bad card to win the game. I should have remembered that though. We knew he was running that. I'm annoyed by that. I would love if we could stop playing fucking 2 IQ negatives. That'd be great. That'd be so good. Be so good if we could stop running into negative players even when we have fucking Mobius. It's so dumb. Well, I see what it's been almost 6 hours, so people are back on Thanos. It's been long enough. People are like, all right, I've had my fun with the new card. Time to go back to the deck that wins games. Surprised it took that long. I have to get bounties. I forgot about the bounties. Oh, I see. We're a fan of the Flat Earth. Neat. A well-timed jug can fuck them up here. Thanos don't win a 50-50 challenge. Impossible. I'm just not going to move. No, I should move it because they're playing Enchantress. That would be real bad. Do I want to do the Surge here? It'll clog up my Brood lane a bit, but I think I do. I could hold. Because what? We're just gonna Brood Surfer, right? Yeah, I'll hold. What did they play? The fuck? Dude, I hate Thanos so much. I hate Thanos so much. Ugh. Alright, is there a way we win this? I don't think so. Eat a dick, Thanos. Well, the game went from being fun to being significantly less fun in one Thanos snap. Who would have thought? Who could have predicted this? Who could have seen this coming? This is a bot. The bot is pitying my poor soul. So we're gonna try and take them for all they're worth. That is an incredibly annoying hit. Do 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 do. Rescue? Oh my god. I'm gonna die to... Wait, why does this cost more? Oh, Esme. Esme. Alright, Dude, my surfer getting hit is actually making me mauled. That's such a bad hit. Can't even snap the bot. Cool deck, it is pretty cool. Well, the thing is, here's my thing with Thanos, and I've already talked about this, but I'm sure I'll talk about it again, because it annoys me unless I talk about it. The stones are what made ongoing Thanos good, right? But if ongoing Thanos was the only good Thanos deck right now, it would be much easier to fight against in the metagame. The reason Thanos is so hard to fight against is because he got that fucking strange Supreme card that let them play a tech version of Thanos much more effectively that isn't weak to the things that normally counter Thanos, like Killmonger and Clog. Normally, those decks just fuck up Thanos pretty hard. Dude, am I gonna lose to a fucking bot? I really hope not. I can't surf. Oh my god. Kill me. I mean, I can surf, but... Is this even enough? This goes up to 4, so I'm adding 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. So I'm adding 11. Should be exactly enough. I probably should have snapped, but I really don't want to lose to a bot, man. Well, let's do a bot. I would just end the stream. Right? Watch me have counted wrong. Okay, we're good. Oh no, no one reveals. No one reveals, fine. I lost to a fucking rescue bot, man. I would have felt some type of way about it. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I wish I could have kept in Rocket and Groot, but there's too many fucking negatives around. Still can't believe I got fucking Shang-Chi'd. I saw the Shang too, but it had been a while. Makari, I'm gonna ask you one time not to be a dumb motherfucker with the middle location. That is my humble request. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. I appreciate it. This is Snap, probably. We have Sarah, we have Jug. Did Jeff emote them? As one should. Clearly. It's annoying. Actually, is it better to put it mid? This deck targets 2 lanes a lot of the time. I'm trying to get prio is what I'm trying to do. We did not stand a chance at getting prio here. Fuck. God damn it. Why am I buffing the jug? I want to buff this. I hate you. You fuck. Shouldn't have stayed. That's a cope stay, because I'm annoyed. Wait, do I win? Do I win tie breaks? I do win tie breaks, right? I do win tie breaks. That's insane. That is insane. Rewarded for the cope stay. Let the tilt flow through you. That was a hell of a cope stay from me. Only reason this worked is because Carter went left. Any other situation, we are incredibly dead. Also because the Galacta buff still worked. It's a weird interaction, but I'll take it. I'd much rather gain 4 than lose 4. Thoughts on the Conquest kitty? I think it's cool. How's Surge been? Surge has been great. Surge, I think, will very clearly be the best card of this month. Do 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 do. Oh god, dude, I really hate these fucking Thanos players, man. These locations are shitty anyway, though. You'd think we could go one day without people reverting back to it, but that's asking too much of card gamers. Just pulled Surge and Ultron from a pack. Congrats. It's a sick pull. Coping, spending resources on Prodigy for Surfer. Oh, look, man. I wonder what interesting and original list my opponent is playing. You get the pass card and then buy the pass. Do you get anything as compensation? I don't understand, Lamp. What do you mean? Dude, fuck these locations. I think I'm supposed to not play anything. I'm gonna play the Surge. I don't know. So you pull it randomly. Oh, you can't, the month the pass comes out, you can't acquire it any other way until it leaves the pass. It is only through the pass. Good thing they had a card to reward them for these shitty locations. I love Thanos. He's so fun and interesting. I love printing a card that helps against Thanos' biggest weakness. I just wish Mobius was Killmonger. I'm like, I can see it. Doing this, I guess. My opponent's 2 brain cells connected, and they realized they were playing Strange Supreme in Central Park, and that they should press the snap button. I'm surprised it took them that long. Well, not that surprised, given average Thanos player's intelligence, but... I mean, if I'm just gonna run into an endless wall of Thanos, I'm probably just gonna stop playing the game today. Because I would like to play a game that is not dog shit. And when half of the games are Thanos, it's pretty dog shit. All right, Mobius, your time is now. People want to do marbles, I'll do marbles if someone redeems it. I am an average Thanos player, and I can confirm it took all my 2 brain cells to click the snap button. Confirmed. You heard it here first, chat. How do you redeem from phone? That's a great question that I do not know the answer to. I am not sure how that works on phone. What is a phone? Now we're asking the real questions. Do I do this? Panopticon? Okay. Alright, there we go. Someone redeemed it. It hath been redeemed. Yoink. Nice try, buddy. But Juggernaut was for me, not for you. Yeah, the Surge Monkey was cool. All right, let's do a marbles to help de-salt a little bit. Our chat gets to be salty instead of me when they lose. Let me eat some of this sandwich. I'm sitting here. Unless I lose here too. Oh my god. Don't even put that energy out in the world. Guess who's the strongest PvP player on Earth 329? What's up, Emma? Is there any confirmation which new game or which game mode is this season? They aren't doing one this season. I expect they will be back to that next season, but they're not doing one in this month. All right, exclamation mark play in chat to get a marble. If you already did play, you have to do it once the thing is up. If the thing hasn't loaded in, it doesn't count you. What fun game is this? This is Marbles on Stream, where chatters roll to their... Well, they don't roll to their death. They race to the death. So all you have to do is type exclamation mark play in chat, and you will get a marble, and then we will race them. How's the games been today? Well, the initial climb has gone very well, and the 90s have kind of sucked shit because we keep running into a bunch of people playing Thanos and negative, and it has been annoying. But the early climb has gone rather quickly, so I can't complain too much. But I will complain anyway, because fuck Thanos. Alright, 60 seconds on the clock. Get in if you want in. Get in if you want in. Blue, if you want in, you gotta re-enter if you haven't. I don't think I see you. Oh no, you're here. Never mind. Never mind, you're here. 26 marbles. I thought I was doing well. Check the stats, 50%. That's nice, Lamp. It's pretty fun. Here, we'll play the marbles song, too. We will play the marbles song. All right. 10 seconds. Last call. Get in while you can if you want to be a part of the race. Exclamation mark play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Here they go. First one down. Santiago. It's heavy. Whoa, someone got launched sky high. It was cracked. Oof. How did you even get launched so high? I have no idea. It's unlucky for him, though. Map's a little dark, so it's hard to see, but... We have Leo Mako leading, followed by Fry the Second Chicken and Santiago. Taking the right path. Will that be the best one? We'll see. Here they go. Digital Raw. Fry the Second Chicken and Absolute Cardboard leading the pack, followed by Blue. Can they hold it down? They're bouncing around. Into the second drop they go. Fry the Second Chicken is holding the lead. Oh, but they're both going to run into some obstacles. What an incredibly close race. Neck and neck. Might be a photo finish. But Fry the Second Chicken has found a way to just get a little bit of an edge here, which they are immediately going to lose that momentum, but so is Absolute Cardboard. It's still anyone's race, though, especially with the spin ball at the end. Those spin balls are notorious for trapping marbles. Absolute Cardboard is going to take over, though. Yeah, it's a greased up marble. Alright, who's going to be the first one out? That's the question. These marbles have been known to get stuck in the big spin balls. Usually it takes a second marble to get them unstuck. The box makes me more aerodynamic. Whoa, whoa, what just happened there? Whoa. It looks like there is an explosive on the track, and it's going to deny Fry the Chicken and Absolute Cardboard, and Mr. Soups out of nowhere is going to get the win. That's crazy. I didn't even see it, but you heard that little explosion? There was like an explosive barrel on the track, and it completely changed the end of the race. Holy. What a finish. What a finish. Ogene completely cleared the end. It looks like Emma's going to be our last marble making their way to the finish line. I like the new Agatha, yeah. I didn't buy it, but I like it. Boom. There Emma goes. And apparently that was a rip too. But congratulations to Mr. Soups. Very impressive finish. Sniping it out at the end. 07s for Cracksnap, who's going to be our sacrifice to the Marble Gods today for their early finish. And Mr. Soups, the tier 1. Thanks for the support, friend. Congrats on the W. You love to see it. But yeah, 07s in chat for Mr. Crack. Show him some love. We appreciate him sacrificing himself to give us marbles on this fine Tuesday day, or night, I guess. So we're going to wish him good luck, Godspeed, and we'll see you on the other side, friend. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is marbles. Thank you for playing. I hope you had fun. Here are our final times. Yeah, even with that last second explosion, Absolute Cardboard was right behind Mr. Soups. It was very close. Did not see that one coming. That was an unexpected result. Very unexpected result. How are my stats now? I feel like I've lost a lot with the deck in the last few games, but I'm probably still up a lot. I mean, yeah, I really can't complain looking at the stats. Obviously, these are inflated by bots, but like, we're still winning way more than we're losing. And I think I've been pretty good about the cube management. It's just, God, man, losing to Thanos, or like getting snapped by Thanos tilts me so much. I hate playing against Thanos and negative. They just, they make me displeased. Yeah, the broken destroy deck. But I really can't complain with the stats we've had today. They've been good. Oh boy. We found ourselves Thanos. Actually, it might be Agamotto. Or no. 12 is always... No, it's Agamotto, right? Agamotto adds 4 cards. Thanos is more than that. I don't think I play the Zabu here because board space. It is Agamotto. Based opponent. I don't even care if fucking Agamotto beats me. I'd be happy for them. Prefer not to lose, but I can at least respect an Agamotto gamer. They do have a pretty sick draw, though. If you haven't seen this interaction, Makari triggers Surge. I have no idea if that's supposed to work, but it does, and it's pretty nuts. Yeah, at least they hit the shield and not Carter. I'm torn because this feels like overcommitting, but I really don't like playing this here. Because it's just not a lot of points. So I think I just do this. Oh, lordy. Why did they have to get my Sarah? That's so scary. Although, why'd they play their Juggernaut? That I don't fully understand. So they have like 1,000,000 mana here. Not doubling Sarah. It is a little sag. You're not wrong. Are they playing Jug so they can set up or not wins? What's it called? The cloning spell. Otherwise, I don't really understand why they tempo Jug here. I mean, I guess maybe they just don't have anything else to play. But if I think that's just a mistake. I think if they're gonna play Sarah on Citadel, you should always Okay, that's what they were setting up. Yeah, that's... They only have 2 cards. And the Surfer's gonna juice the middle by a lot. Like, yeah, they're gonna have a big Galacta thing, but I'm pretty sure with only 2 cards we can still win this. If you play Fastos and Surge, you only get 1 reduction, but it visually shows both. Are you sure it didn't give the power? Shouldn't it do both? That's weird. What? Was it just not enough for them to win mid? I didn't do the math. Would a fucking, what, 6 plus 9, 15 power, they have 20 power mid, would that have lost? We would have had... No, that wins. Opponent didn't do math. If they played Enchantress mid, they silence our Carter, and they win by 1 or more if they play E-Tree there. By a lot? It wouldn't have been a lot. It would have been... They would have won by 1, right? Because these are 3 power broods. And so 15 and 4, so we have 19. They would have had 6 plus 9. So 15, they would have had 20, beat us by 1. They play both, they win. Yeah, they would have won. They would have won. I guess they didn't want to do the math? I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why they didn't go for the silence the card. They must not have done the math. That's the only logical explanation. They were probably like, this gets too big. Well, I'm going to chalk that one up to Surge winning the game, because I'm guessing they were thinking about the 5 power broods getting buffed by Surfer and thought they couldn't beat it. Whereas maybe they thought they would have lost if they were smaller brood, or would have won it if they were smaller broods. They would have won either way. That was just a mistake. But we all make mistakes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, guys. 5-star card alert. 5-star card alert. I mean, it was a good hit. 5-star car alert. You should join an alliance, Lamp. Let me see if there's any space. I think it was full, but I can double check. I don't know if we have any inactives. Oh boy. Is that use not inactive this one? Yeah, Blue's back. He has returned. I despise Spider-Ham. How can you despise such a silly variant? Fun fact, if you Mobius a Spider-Ham card, it costs 0. I was really hoping that would go left. Well, wait. Maybe winnable? Don't I win this? Right? This gets me up to 10. They lose 4. They go down to 18. Surfer adds 2. And then 4, 6, 8 go to tie breaks. I mean, I win if they don't Cosmo the left. I think I'm just going to hold and play Esme. No, I should play Red Guardian now. Because it might hit the Iron Man. That is a bold stay, sir. I respect it, but you are dead. Well, Mobius stonks have been real high, gotta say. Mobius stonks have gone up significantly. What are the rewards this week? Ooh, 2 variants? Hell yes. Hell yes. Love to see that. Oh, I should collect my alliance rewards. Some borders. But we just didn't play a role there. Nothing like a pixie would be useful after the Iron Man. Fair enough. I always stay for 2. I respect it, man. I respect it. How's the deck been going for you? I think those pixie lists look fun. The only reason I started playing Mobius was because I ran into one too many negative players, and it was annoying me. Where did this come from? Oh, from my shop reward. Okay. We got a Thor. Penny Arcade border. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Deck, you're looking for decks. Boom. I played a lot last season. It was really good. It's dying less now because I'm not seeing as much Shang and Enchantress. Cool. I'm assuming, are you trying out Surge in it at all? Or are you rocking the same list from before? I've only gotten one PMV since they changed it to daily. Get this. I've only gotten one PMV in the whole history of the Galactus spin. PMV was the thing I got probably the least. How do we get those? Twitch drops. This is from my Twitch drops. This is the 4-hour tier of Twitch drops. They're also going to be a reward for the upcoming album that's dropping on Thursday. You can also go to PAX East or win a giveaway of the new PAX bundle. Yeah, Surge has been good. Surge has been cool. We get some boosters. Oh, Carter boosters actually aren't terrible for me. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely come out way ahead on the Galactus spin, so I can't complain too much, but they did make it worse. They did make it worse than it was, but it was very good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, she felt good in the Sarah Monkey. Surge is good. I'm not sure about the pass card. Pass is a little hit or miss. One thing I have liked is when I'm sitting on a bunch of cards that I want to play later, like Surfer and Juggernaut and shit, playing her to get another card I can just play has been really convenient. That is another thing I've really liked. Because there are situations kind of like this hand where like these are playable, but these cards usually don't get played till the very end of the game. And we know what card we're not seeing this game. Do I like her better than Shaw? I haven't been a big Shaw fan for a bit because I don't like having something Shangable in my Surfer deck. Very much... Oh my god. But I do think she's probably, like, the flex spot. I would have left too. Yeah, me too. 3K tokens, baby. Pure tilt. I get it. I get it. I've been there. Porcupine eats corn. I always remember this person because they have such a unique name. We also Googled this the first time we ran into them, and it is a true fact. Porcupines do eat corn. Didn't know that. And if you didn't know that, now you do. Don't say you never learned anything from a stream. Well, Move Bounce is kind of a rough matchup if they draw well. What I think of Surge, quite good. Would recommend. Seems like it is going to be the best card of the season. I don't think it's going to be super close. Knowing is half the battle. It sure is. Jug might be able to help us scam a win here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next season. Ooh, hell yes. Mobius doing some work. I really need Prio to win this game. It might actually be a not Sarah angle. I think it is a not Sarah angle. I think it's a Sam into Esme angle. I could Jug now, but I think Jug's the only way I'm winning this game. So I think I have to do this. I guess I should put... No, I'm putting her here because I'm trying to get Prio. That is why I'm making the play I'm making. The people who play Move Bounce are usually pretty committed to it. I've noticed they often have pretty sick splits. I guess it makes sense, given it's a hard deck to play. Probably have to play it a lot before you get good at it. I should have actually put Sam right, or Sam mid, Esme left. That was a slight mistake, but I don't think it's going to matter a ton. Okay, they're vulturing. That's good. All right, chat. Here's my question to you. Where is the Human Torch going? Where do you think the card Human Torch goes? Do you think it's going left or do you think it's going mid? What do you think? I feel like it's going left. Although, wait, do I lose to just them playing... Wait, they're gonna move the Vulture with Strange. So I think what I'm supposed to do... This? Is it this? Eh. There's a reasonable chance this works. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Juggernaut, baby. Definitely feels like the bots disappeared in the 90s, which I guess is pretty normal. There were more of them than I was used to in the 80s and... Turn 1 snapping me. Alright, let's see what you have. It's not Thanos. So, what is it? Surge player? Early Surge? Zabu? It could be time of day, but... Ooh, that's good for me. Surge, a some deck card or an everything deck card. I wouldn't call it an everything deck card, but I would say it goes in quite a lot of decks, I think. But not every deck. But it works well in a lot of different places. What are we playing against? I do not know. This seems better than playing the Sarah. It's just Ajax? Okay. So they're Luke Cage Ajax, but running Surge, I'm guessing? I took Prio. Yeah, 4-drop soup with Ajax. I should probably leave. What's my power output here? It is... So we get 7 left. 7 left gets me to... I should just do the math. 7 left gets me to 22 plus another 8, so I get to 30. If they have Hazmat, I'm going down from 30 to 26. How big is this Ajax going to be? We have 8, 16, or no, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 things. So the Ajax would go up to plus 11. So go to 18. So they go to 20. I think they win. I think they win. I'm not going to risk 4 on that. If they have, basically if they have Cage plus any medium-sized card on the left, I'm pretty sure they win. Even if they have Cage plus like Man-Thing middle, it's real bad for us. Just MMM for 4 cubes, Mr. Negative. Good stuff, good stuff. This guy was on Thanos. Surge does rule, it's true. Surge is my goat. Does Ajax trigger if you get buffs? No, Ajax is only negative power stuff. Oh, are you talking about if you have like a buff on your card? As long as there is some kind of negative thing on the card, it doesn't matter if it gets buffed. Is how Ajax works. Makari, go right, please. SMH. Hours for hours. Oh. You know what's really annoying about this is they can play Thanos here. But I think we might as well just force them to do that. Maybe they'll just leave. These locations are not the greatest for Thanos. This forces them to have to play pretty much exactly Thanos here. I have to hold. I hold here. We play Esme next turn and Brood. And then Surf, I think. Or actually we go Esme, Carter, and then Brood, Surfer. So we hold this turn. Oh, but I can't Surfer Brood, so I think I have to. Well, kind of depends. Yeah, I can't do Brood first is the issue. But buffing Carter is still good enough, I think, to probably win. It's clearly awkward for them, too. Nice job, Blue. Is this enough? 4. So these will be... So I'm adding 4 and then another 8. It's 12. Should beat most of their 3-drops, I would say. Yeah, they left. Ooh, fuck you, Thanos. Get got. Yeah, I think the deck's really solid. I think Surge was a really good addition. I don't think Esme is quite as required if you don't have the season pass, but I think she is at least worth experimenting with. And she definitely has, like, when she hits, she really does hit. I have found a good number of situations where I really liked the card. The Leaper. All right, Makari. Not here, please. Thank you. I think his deck might go taller than mine, but what does our curve look like here? Galacton 4. We really need Brood. And he's gonna have a really big Batroc. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that. That's a matchup where you're happy to have a Killmonger. Beep, beep. So this is probably the Ajax Miles deck. So the main way we win this lane is by Juggernaut. So I'm just gonna this. We save the Chimichanga because we can play it with Galacta on turn 4, which is good. Okay, this looks like the standard Ajax one. In which case I'm going to... I mean, I think we just probably give up the middle. I see, okay. I think I'm supposed to play the Surfer because I might get another Surfer. Oh, suck it, Rocket and Groot. Get Grooted. Just don't get Ajax, please. High Evo is scary. Sucks they have Prio. Oh, wait, chat. I have an idea. Here's the idea, chat. Carter will buff this to 7, which... Oh my god. Carter buffs it to 7, which will punt out whatever else they play. And then tie the Cassandra and hopefully win us the game. Okay, this could go wrong. I just need to punt the Abomination, right? Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't go for the other play. Please punt the Abomination. Yes, we win the game, right? Nope, we lose the game. Why? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Is it not 7 doubled and this is also 7? That is so fucking stupid. I'm guessing it's because of how ongoing works with this location. Ongoing is weird with the throne room. It's like Ajax doesn't double, but that's kind of dumb. Yeah, well, it's not even a bug. I'm pretty sure they've confirmed it's not a bug with Ajax. It's just how their layering works. I just didn't know it would apply here. I would think that, I guess it just checks the power before the ongoing buff. It's stupid, though. It's stupid. It sucks losing to an unintuitive interaction. But Glenn cares so much about his game being intuitive, except when it's inconvenient. So that one came down to the fact they buffed the Cassandra. Deadpool? That's a card I haven't seen in many moons. I'm gonna punch it in the mouth. Bonk. I didn't realize I had prio. I would have snapped this. Yeah. Might finish this climb tomorrow because I do have food and I'm kind of hungry and I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, but we'll play a little more. Poor Honest Destroy player, yeah. Appreciate everyone hanging out for the stream though today. It's been fun. That is very good. Esme, no. Oh, but you love to see magic going away. Play Ravona, bro. Surge, okay. I'm gonna punch it. Gonna give that Surge a wallop. Bunk. Ah, shit, that's not good. Because they can buff it later, and I don't have a way to get back in there. So I think I just have to card her. And we're gonna rely heavily on Jug this game. Because I just do not have the means of outpowering this. Alright, they committed, which is good for me. I need a 2-drop so bad. 2-drop, please. It's not a 2-drop. Sad. Oh, is that Sarah? It's Galacta. Do I have more power than that? They have prio. We're cooked. We're cooked. Sad. Otherwise, we do this and probably win. Jug, if they have Brood, we're dead. They play one card here, they play Brood here, we die. Or they play Jug here, we die. We die to a lot of things. Yeah, they definitely have Brood, right? I'm not gonna stay. We needed to get prio here. Unfortunately, we were 1 point short of getting prio. Opponent retreated. They must not have had it. Wow. Surprising. Yeah, the new menu song is quite good. We were listening to it earlier. Yeah, deck is fun. More fun when you draw a 2-drop onto, but it is fun. Was Monkey Sarah real? It was playable. I think it benefited from less Thanos, though. And I don't know how long that's gonna last. They're playing Thanos, but they don't have a shield. This person... Oh, it's a bot. It's a bot. Who seems more broken? Surge by a mile. Esme's not broken. I'm not even sure I'd call Surge broken yet, but she's strong. Dude, I better not get scammed by a Thanos spot. I'll be so sad. Case in point, where Esme can be good. Getting a second Surfer, pretty good. The question here is, does this, I could do this, but do you think that's better? I don't have prio, so if they play a card here, I could get punished, but probably still worth. Opponent left. Okay. Can Surge reduce 1s to 0s? She sure can. How necessary is Makari felt? Makari, I don't think is a required Surfer card, but I think it's felt good more often than it hasn't, but I wouldn't call it required. One of the nice things about Makari, though, is it gives your Esme a high roll, where you can just generate a Makari and then it plays it, which is nice. But I don't think you need it, strictly speaking. Just a nice addition. Apparently they already, like, disabled part of Surge's animation because it was crashing games. Which is funny. It's funny how often that happens, where a new animation crashes the game. Okay. Surfer Mirror. This is very good. Am I supposed to put this here? Or am I supposed to put this here? Put it here because I'm going to play Galacta into Sarah. I'm fine with that. Miss Carter. That is not where I wanted that to go. Smoke without fire. Bum 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 bum. This looks kind of dumb playing it now, but if I play it now, I can go Card or Surfer next turn. Sarah. One, two, three. They can only add 4 here. Flavor of the month. I think it's hard for them to win both here and middle. Like it's hard for them to win 2 lanes here. They can't brood both lanes unless they're running abs. And Carter should just carry, I think. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Makari, is it has good surge synergy. I do not know if that's an intended interaction. Maybe they confirmed it or not. But it does work, and it's quite good when it happens. Let's take a look at the team answers. We read that. Twitch drops, if you already have it, we read that. How does Makari work with Surge? If you Surge a Makari and the Makari plays itself, it still triggers, which I didn't think would work, but it does. Will you let people obtain card backs outside the seasonal ones? For example, the ones from beta. We don't have any plans for that at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Surfer enjoyer, Makari is honestly a pretty good card to get. Esme features more prominently in the new X-Men storyline we drew inspiration from for the season. I imagine you'll see more Cuckoos down the line. That's fun. We get some of her sisters. I wonder how they're going to do that. Card benefiting from banishing. So they haven't commented on the... I was looking to see if they commented on the Makari interaction. But I don't want to be the one to bring it up because I would prefer they leave it if it's a bug. I think it's cool. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'm probably going to feature this deck for tomorrow's video. Panda, is this a real person? Sure isn't. Yeah, both cards are good in here, I think. How did I know they were a bot? There's a new trick. Bots are your collection level. This is my collection level exactly. It's a bot. Yeah, they added that a few patches ago. It's a little silly. So if you are wondering if you're facing bots, just make sure you know what your collection level is, and you will have a much easier time knowing if it's a bot or not. Question from the broke boy, who would I replace Esme with? Honestly, a variety of 3-drops are more than fine to play instead of Esme. I think she's cool, and I like playing her, but I don't think it's a, oh no, I don't have this card, I can't play the deck kind of card, you know? I think, I don't know, Killmonger is a good one, Copycat's a good one. You can get by with a lot of things, I think. Vlad, thanks for the follow, welcome. Shaw. Shaw's fine. That's a good hit. I'm gonna kindly request they stop bullying me with Spider-Woman. Not gonna lie though, incredibly based bot deck. Wait, am I dead? I don't think so. Do this, right? This gets me +3, so I go to 7. So I go up 7. Yeah, this should win. That's a new one. Are you saying Copycat and Rocket and Groot are better options? In my opinion, yes. I think Shaw can be good in the Surfer mirror, but is weaker into like tech decks, because they just Shang your Shaw and then you're sad. So I like him. I like Rocket and Groot and Copycat more. I think Rocket and Groot is the one I like the most, but Copycat is pretty close. Copycat probably is better cube equity, because it gives you really good information sometimes and can high roll harder than Rocket and Groot can. But maybe probably Copycat. I had Rocket and Groot in here, but I dropped it for Mobius because I kept seeing cost reduction and it was annoying. Is Makari mandatory? I wouldn't call it mandatory. I think it's good, but it's not like I don't have this, I can't play the deck kind of card. It's just solid. Okay. Coping and seething.
You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is,
Makari, you dumb fuck. I didn't want you there. I need to get in more practice versus Thanos, though, so I better know when to snap versus it, because I feel like I give Thanos more credit than it deserves sometimes in terms of how good it is. Like, there are definitely times it is beatable where, like here it is very beatable. But that's also because of what we drew. Oh, I can't play them all? Sad. They're not playing for the middle. Let's just do this. Playing for the middle here would be insane. Oink. Bonk. The ongoing version, and I've said this a lot today, but now people cycling out. The ongoing version really doesn't annoy me that much compared to the tech version. It's just the tech version that really pisses me off. The ongoing one, I think you can attack much more easily than the tech version. Like if the tech version didn't exist, and I say this fully knowing that like statistically the ongoing one is the better deck, but the ongoing one is just so much easier to counter. They have more predictable... Yeah, exactly. I think that's a great way of putting it. Ongoing is strong but fair. And most of the time I lose to the tech Thanos, it feels significantly less fair to me. And I don't... Like, statistically, it doesn't look that unfair when you look at the stats behind it, but... It got in the moment, just watching that strange Supreme eat up all the stones, and I think part of it is it's just way more annoying dying to tech cards, especially from a deck with extra cards. It's kind of like when you get tilted by Arsham because they drew the Shang-Chi. Now in Thanos, you know, your stones draw a lot, so it's statistically much more likely to find the tech card than in like Arsham, but it still annoys me when a deck with all these extra cards always finds the tech they need. But yeah, like, that is the thing that pisses me off about Thanos. If you want to be a tech deck, great. You should have to make a concession. You shouldn't be able to have a huge point output and then also run 4 different tech cards. I think that's a bit much. Like, there should be a trade-off. Yeah, I mean, statistically, the ongoing one does perform better. Like, if we look at the thing, it's just the ongoing one doesn't annoy me as much. And I think if it was only the ongoing one that existed, it wouldn't be taking up as much of the meta as it is. Oh, we have to change the current season? Previous season? Oh, I don't want my stats. I want general stats. Yeah, they literally run more tech than Sarah and play a 0-9, 2 double digits, and a 5-12. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. I think it's incredibly dumb that Thanos gets to run all these big-ass cards and then also efficiently be a tech deck. Like, if you look at the cubes on it, the cube rate on this one is bad, but that's also because this is the one running Shadow King, which I think is not a good idea in a Doctor Strange deck. This one is a little bit better, and it has much better cube rate. Actually, this one just straight outperforming? Let's see, wait. Top win rate. This one's winning the most. Yeah, this is pretty much the premier list. I imagine Surge might replace Iron Patriot. But this is the version of the deck I want to eat shit. I don't mind this one being good because there's so many ways you can counter the ongoing deck. You can Enchantress them, you can Killmonger them, you can clog them. Like, it's very easy to attack this deck. Yeah, it's like, and like I said, I want Thanos to be playable. I like when Thanos is playable. Just anytime a deck gets to the level of popularity it's at, it is, especially a deck like this, where they have tremendous points and also, look at all the interaction they're running here. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of interaction. They have ramp, they have interaction, they have big threats. Like, this deck does everything you could want to do in Snap all at once. And that is why I want it to take a long walk off a short pier. The longer it goes on, the more I dislike this card. I fucking do not like that this gave Thanos such a good out. Even more ramp when you take out Iron Patriot for Surge, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very strong, and it's not apparent to me the best way to counter it. Like, I'm pretty sure there isn't, well, no, the best way to counter it is the Ajax deck, but it's not, that's I think the most favored deck into it, and I wouldn't even call it very favored. It's like 55-45 or something. Like, if they draw well, they can still crush you. Because if there was a deck that successfully beat up on this well, I think it would be a huge part of the meta. They don't even need to run Cage. They just have the Enchantress. So unless you're, I mean, with the current version of the Ajax deck, you do want to hold the Ajax till the final turn, but it's very hard to attack this deck, because in order to attack it on like one axis, you have to kind of ignore the other axis. So I don't know what they do about it, but I would wager they do something about it, because genuinely, I don't see how... I mean, we got the 2 best cards of the season today, and I don't see Thanos being competed with by the other cards this month. They make Mind Stone cost too. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't know what you do to it, but they'll do something. Just waiting for May 29th, bro. I'm putting on my flannel shirt and praying to Benjamin Brode they do not make us wait that long. I'm hoping that they look at the numbers of Thanos and they're like, okay, yeah, this is going to make it way harder for our new cards to succeed. Let's do a little mini thing before we leave. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I am hoping for. What's the play rate? So between both Thanos decks, it's currently like 24-25% of the metagame. It feels like more at High Infinite, but that's what the numbers say. Yeah, today's been good stats. Yeah, if you combine the Thanos decks, it's like 24%. This is true across all ranks too. I think all ranks it goes down slightly to 20%-ish. It feels significantly more though. The gap is massive though. Like, look at the gap in play rate. The second highest play rate deck is Surfer, under 10%. Anytime a deck gets above 20% play rate, you can, like, very easily predict a nerf is coming. It doesn't happen super often. I think the closest we had recently was, like, last season. The, like, control mid... Like, the... I don't even know what you call it. It classified it as like a control deck, but there were like... It wasn't actually all the same deck making up that play rate. It was just grouping by these certain cards. I mean, it's not Thanos nerfed again, but the other cards around him. I don't see that happening, because what cards do you nerf around Thanos that doesn't just make them significantly worse outside of Thanos while preserving Thanos being very strong? I mean, the first thing they're going to do is obvious. Thanos is not keeping that +2 power. Thanos is not staying a 12 power card. His ass is going back to 10. There's, like, no question about that to me. Like, they're gonna reduce his power for sure. Maybe they take power off the stone too, I don't know. I also, the more The more I play against it, the more I realize Thanos has so many favorable locations. And in the off chance you get an unfavorable location, they can just reality stone it away. I think it's really dumb they gave Thanos the cheapest location changer when he has so many good locations that benefit his deck. Like, the more I play against it, the more I realize there are so many locations that are good for Thanos. I don't think they're going to go for Strange right away. If they do go for Strange, I think they would just do a blob thing where they're like, hey, he gets really big, so we're going to make him a 0 power card instead of a 2 power card. But I don't even know if they would do that, because it sucks that he's really, really good in Thanos, but he feels pretty fair elsewhere. And you can't really make it say only cards created in hand, because that kills the Mysterio interaction and the debris interaction. It's like, you don't want to kill that card for a ton of decks just to kill it in Thanos. So I don't know. Kind of a tricky one. Yeah. It's like, I don't think Strange is itself a problem card. I just really dislike how Strange fixed the weakness of Thanos. I've lost Rabbit. Not too much. Just talking about the meta a little. I don't think they're ever going to change Bird. But I don't know. I really don't know what they do other than lowering the power. I think that's how they're going to start. But I don't know if it's enough or not. Because, like, I don't think Thanos is, like, S tier. But I think it's, like, tier 1. It's close enough to where it's pushing down a lot of other decks. And I don't like what that's doing to the metagame. It feels like it's really hard to target Thanos, like, but I'm worried they're just gonna let it ride and be like, all right, let's give the players some time to see if they can deal with Thanos. If they can't, we'll deal with it on the OTA. I think there's a reasonable chance that's what happens, which would suck because that would mean most of the cards this season are gonna just suck. I mean, half of them already do suck. We just got the good ones today. There are viable decks, but it's like a lot of these are being pushed down quite a bit, I think, by Thanos. Like, the only decks actually doing better than Thanos are Ajax and Scream, I think. I guess Sauron's on the uptick, but oh, this is across all of Infinite. At high Infinite, it's just Ajax and Scream, I think. Nope, Scream has fallen below Thanos now. It's just Ajax. Deck review? Sure. I also think Surge is very scary in Thanos, too. It might make the deck better. Yeah, we might be able to make that happen sometime, Lost Rabbit. I just shoved Surge into the Victoria hand deck I was playing before. It's going okay, but I'm looking for feedback. Sure. Do you have a code or a link? Perfect. Oh, let's delete a deck. Oh, I copied it wrong. Oh, good luck on the job. All right, so you said this was Husky's list too, right? I mean, this looks pretty good. Last season, I kept getting Ms. Marveled after I won because of Scream. Now they fist bump because they play Victoria hand based. Oh, the thing is bugged. Let me fix that. I don't know why Trigger Fire started doing that. Sometimes the thing gets stuck when the... I have no idea how long that's been up on the screen. So, I mean, overall, this looks quite good to me. How good has the anti-venom been? You do have a good amount of good hits for it. But it feels a little anti-synergy with the Surge. You know? It's a minor anti-synergy, but... Because, like, the best cards to get off it, right, are... Vicky, Speed, Moonstone... I guess Misery is fine, too. I think without the Shadow King... You might be able to get away with dropping this card... and playing something a little lower curve... I mean, I do think it's possible Esme could just be good in this deck for redundancy. I've really liked the redundancy she has added to Silver Surfer. I've been pretty impressed by that. So Esme could be an option. You have a high roll of hitting Victoria hand off of it, which is good. In general, I think, you know, getting 3-4 versions of Speed, Moonstone, Misery, pretty good. Demon, the Hood especially. Copycat is also one you could consider. Copycat gives good information. Yeah, Anti-Venom can be awkward because sometimes you need the power on your cards, right? So that sticks out to me as the card to replace. And I think you have options depending on what you want to go for. I think Esme is a decent consideration. Copycat is 2. And the other one could be Mr. Chi. Why don't I have my Crackle on him? Oh, because I did gold. She can help in those matchups where they go taller than you. Like, I liked it in the one I was playing, but sometimes it's a little awkward with your curve. Yeah, I think I'd try Esme and see how it goes. I feel like there's definitely room for high roll there, right? Like, if you Esme a Misery and then you can Hood a Misery on turn 4, that's pretty good. If you Esme a V hand, you could then like play a big V hand and copy it with Frigga or something next turn. Or if you have a Surge buff, you could even do that in the same turn. So I think I'd try her out and see how she does. See how it feels. Because it seems like a natural inclusion. Yeah, Surge is a really good card. This card is better than I thought it would be, and I thought it would be good. This card is very, very good. I don't think it's going to be even close in terms of best card of the month. Like, it is. And yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm curious. I've been playing some B-hand stuff too. I was playing the Moon Girl one, still one of my more favorite decks. I bet you could put Surge over Kate in this deck. Not everyone runs Kate in this version. I did because I liked having another way to get more Victoria hand cards, but sometimes Kate conflicts with Moon Girl. This deck was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this one. And then I played a Generation one too, which I bet Esme could work in. This one. Goes a little bit more Generation focused compared to doing the demon stuff. But it's pretty fun. I could see trying Esme in this. Do a little more, but I might wait to finish the climb tomorrow. Yeah, I can go back. Ongoing one was this one. This one's very fun. One of the biggest issues with the B-hand deck, from my experience, is losing space on my own reveals generating me cards. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Misery definitely helps with that. But yeah, this deck's very fun, and it's definitely the most fun Goliath deck I've played. Like, when this card came out, I was like, he's good but kind of boring, and this deck I find him very not boring, because he goes fucking huge. Goliath goes sicko mode and gets to like 10 power pretty frequently, which is especially insane when you're playing a 1-mana one off Jet. Deck's all about doubling up your Carters and Goliaths and Victoria hands. You could try Surge in this spot too. Kate is definitely the flex spot of this deck. I think Kate and Nico are the two big flexes. I think all the other cards are pretty core. And it's fun because, oh no! Fuck. I did the cancel queue thing. Oh well. 1 cube. Not a big deal. I hate when it does that. Sometimes if you cancel queue too quickly, it still puts you in a game. Yeah, I lost Infinity Conquest once to that. I was mad. Don't bogart the kick. I have no idea what that means. I know bogart used to be like a slang term for someone who would hold the joint too long, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what it means outside of that. This is looking like a bad situation for me, but we'll see. My balls, Mobius. I think I'm gonna leave. This seems bad. It's like, what am I supposed to do against this horse shit? Oh, I got a monster, so they can Shang-Chi me and get a 2-mana Mockingbird. It's like, what a non-game. Should have played around it, I guess. It's annoying. But actually it's not annoying because we don't have anything to play, so it's fine. That's nice. Oh, Sam. So we're leaning on Jug to win this game, it looks like. Or top decking Brood. Seems to be the way to do it. This situation. Sucks they got an extra energy. We're just going for 2 lanes here, I'm pretty sure. Not sure what he's playing. Nine? Okay. He sacked a Surge. Well, so he's gonna move this probably here or here. He won't move it here because this just loses him the game, I'm pretty sure. So I think my play is just... It sucks I can't... I guess I do this. I think this is my line. I can't surf, but I think this will be enough. We'll see. I did not realize the Batroc was going to go left. But I should have known that. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. Fucking shit, man. Do I win if it's the miles? 6 left? Yeah, I do win if it's the miles. Unlucky. These swap, I win. Why did you double fist bump me? Yeah, we needed these to swap and we win. What the fuck is running Galacta? This though, that's what I want to know. He's playing like a non-Ajax version, I guess. I think I might take this as a sign it's time to wind down, because oh, of course. Oh, I love when my opponent gets their shield in the best location and my Makari in the worst one. It's so fun. What's up, Derek? Please do not rope snap me. That's all I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask to not be rope snapped, please. Alright, fuck off. Such a interesting and skill-based game we have ourselves here. Deck, you're looking for Dex. The command is Dex. Yeah, I keep running into the same, like, 5 people, too. Alright. It's fine trade-off to me. It's plural because there are many decks. There are more than one. Alright, Sarah. I would like you to be my free card here. Which means I probably should play Carter instead of Esme. But I want to play Esme, so I'm going to. Maybe it's wrong. Or maybe I get a Galacta and I'm pogging. Yeah, that works. That I don't love. How big is this? It is 3, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7. So Sarah will be bigger than it. I'm trying to take Prio, is why I'm playing this here. They don't have Surfer, by the way. So they can't buff. Their Surfer got discarded. Nice. Makari Stonks do be up. I mean, she's been pretty good in Surfer for a bit, but seems extra good in this version. Yeah, you can share your deck in chat. Everyone's favorite big purple man has arrived. Big Surge and Fasto Surge as well. Safety was saying that the buffs don't stack, which seems really dumb. But that's what he was telling me. He was trying both, I think. And he said the buffs were not stacking. Yeah, it said it showed it when it clicked on the card, but it wasn't actually working. So Makari works as a plague card for Surge, but won't work with Bastos. It's kind of weird. I am so sick of Thanos' reality stone bullshit. I am just gonna play their Thanos though, I guess. Because it lets me go Galacta Brood. And then we're gonna get fucking Shanged or something and be sad. But it's okay. Shang isn't real, right, chat? Shang isn't real. It can't hurt us. Actually, wait. Jug better? No, Jug doesn't win me the game. Because I don't have enough power on the right. Alright. Play your bullshit. Make me mad. Okay, let's go. They lost. Suck my nuts, Thanos. Goes to tie breaks, but we beat tie breaks, right? Yes, yes we do. Was it only because of Makari? It was. Without Makari, we tie. We would have had 8. They would have had 8. Makari, my goat. For real, for real. Abu Kitty, Surge, Kate, Jeff, Angela, Elfstud, Galactic, Gwenpool, Cap Marvel, Enchantress. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Makari's good. Makari's real good in this deck. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that before. Ooh. I'm gonna see if I can just get one more nice little W to get me back to 95, and then that's probably it for today. And we'll do the last in the morning, because my voice is getting tired, and I am getting tired. And if I want to be up early, I need to go to sleep at, like, an earlier time. This is a bot, right? Yep. Well, you see, Jeff adds morale. Jeff's actually not terrible in an Elsa deck. He's, like, fine. Not super impressive, but not bad. He's just fine. Thanks to the decks. No problem. Good luck on your climb. Why do they have Doom 2099? Monka W. Scared, chat. Hold me. We still have a great hand, though. I've never seen a bot Doom deck. That's a first. I look forward to the emotional roller coaster of 92 to 89 over and over. Yep. Been there, done that. Yeah, Doom 2099 is a new deck to me for bots to have. This is actually a losable game, which is scary. Oh no. Oh no, dude. No, no, no. Don't do me like this game, please. Please. I'm gonna jump off of a bridge. All right, that's the end of the stream. Suck my nuts, you dog shit high rolling bot. Fuck you. Fuck you. The classic Jubilee into Lad to hit Doom to Doom into Doom. Fuck you. Good lord. I love losing 8 to the most dog shit deck I've ever seen from a bot. Fuck you. What a joke. What a joke. Why is Sam in the deck? Sam is a good 2-drop scaler, and he works well with, what's it called? Captain Carter. Insane. Insane, dude. Surely it gives me another bot after losing 8 to a bot. That's such fucking horseshit, too. That's such fucking horseshit. Like, actual clown shit. And you know that was a cheater bot moment where they're like, well, I'll play this Jubilee because I know it's going to get Doom 2099. Make sure this person's still unmuted because they emote like a dickhead. You're not. So we fixed that. Alright. We have Jug. It's good versus TVA. As is Surge. Don't love seeing K tier. I would have loved that, but we just do this. We jug them. And if they acid arrow me, I'm gonna be sad. Surely this works out, right? Yeah. Glenn's gonna watch that game and be like, 2099 is clearly fine, yeah. I should stop, but man, fucking losing to a 8 versus a bot. I haven't done that in so long. It's so fucking tilting, especially by like what, a point, 2 points. Like, it's so tilting. Like, the bots are supposed to be there to help you win, not do that. Unfortunately, I didn't get a bot that was there to help. That bot was there to hurt, but oh well. It's still been a good climbing day, so I can't complain that much. However, Sauron is not ideal matchup here. It's pretty awkward. Guess I do this. I am on Untapped if you do exclamation mark decks. Also, if you want the deck tracker and don't have it, you can do exclamation mark Untapped and it will provide you with the link to where you can get it. I don't think I have enough power to win this. Yeah, maybe I do with Smithsonian. Oh, they play Enchantress. I'm getting so Enchantress. I'm getting the most Enchantress you've ever been Enchantress. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to pretend like I won't, but I'm probably going to leave. I'm getting so incredibly Enchantress. Unless I find the card Juggernaut. If I find the card Juggernaut, there could still be hope. Okay. I mean, they did. They blew their load a little early here. Although I think they have enough power to kill me. Didn't find Jug anyway. Yeah. All right, let's not fall down the tilt rabbit hole. Let's just, yeah, suck my nuts, sir. Fucking moron. Oh, I played Enchantress and won the game. I'm going to emote like a dickhead. Choke on those 2 cubes, brother. All right, I'm out. I'm done. We'll raid someone. All right. We're gonna raid Fudge, but I need you guys to do something for me. I need you to all spam fuck Shang-Chi in Fudge's chat when you get there, okay? That is my humble request. Spam emotes and fuck Shang-Chi. Follow if you're not. Check out the YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a good night. Peace.